What's up, folks? Sorry I'm running so far behind today. I guess the 10 days without a break caught up to me a little bit. I've not been able to sleep well at the right times. Like, my sleep schedule's all screwed up. And I haven't had the days off that I normally have to do other stuff. Chores and things like that. So I was trying to get some stuff caught up. And normally I have a couple alarms on my phone before stream time is supposed to, my normal weeknight stream time. But my phone did an auto update, apparently, while it was sitting on my desk. And it rebooted and restarted, but it hadn't started. Like, I hadn't opened it since it did its update, so none of the alarms went off. So I didn't realize what time it was. And I sat down in front of my desk, and I was like, oh, shit. I was supposed to be live. And I was like, give me half an hour. So here we are. Sorry, folks. I'm only human. And not a good example of one, generally. So I figured we'd kick in for a little more Frostpunk tonight, because I've been enjoying this one quite a bit. We've only played 2 days on stream. We did one scenario. And I expect some of the other scenarios may be harder, but I'm probably not going to step right into, like, super hard custom settings. I'm just going to, probably just grab the next scenario and play it on its default settings and just see how we go. Spoken like someone who isn't human. True. Well, everyone who's a regular here knows that I'm just a plant from the Ethereals, so. Holy crap!
Oh hey, it's now been over a year.
It has been over a year. What's up, Zionzi? I'm gonna turn down the game audio just a bit. I feel like that game music might be a little bit loud, but you guys let me know. Wasn't able to see the end of the last run, the last Frostpunk run? Nobody? Because we won that scenario. We won the first scenario with 637 people alive. We didn't actually lose anybody during the storm, except for some events that pop up that allow you to send volunteers to try to keep the coal mines going at full efficiency or near full efficiency. I lost 44 people to those two. There was 2 events, but no one died from the storm, like, directly. And I had so much extra coal that I probably didn't even need to do that, but I didn't really know that, so. Can't save everyone in apocalypse. Yeah, and I figure, so the total, we had 55 deaths and 637 survivors. And honestly, in this type of situation, it's a win. Also, one of the deaths, the first death, was a scripted event the first time you start or you do an emergency shift. And I kind of dislike things like that in a game. I understand them because it's a way to teach a new player that there are consequences to doing these things. But, come on. Yeah, Zionzi, if you know what choices to make going in, I'm playing that blind. So I'm gonna be pretty happy with what I did, because I went in blind. You know the game. You can probably save everybody multiple times on all kinds of settings. I ain't there yet. But give me some time. Very true. Very true. Folks, well, it's time, a little bit late, again, sorry, to kick off day 10 of Operation Echo. We are going to have some fun with some Frostpunk. We're going to chill out. We're going to hang out. And we're going to see if we don't die too much. For those who aren't paying attention to Discord or keeping up in Discord, I did post a reaction poll yesterday. I did it actually super early this morning, just after midnight. We don't currently have a main game going, and Saturday's a big day where we have, a really long stream, so I want to have enough good content to fill, 10 plus hours. So I put a poll up for what games you guys might be interested in seeing, which not just on a Saturday, but it might take that main game spot for a little while, which would be, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday, essentially. We're going to keep FTL going at least a couple days a week because I'm loving it. You guys are enjoying it. People are tuning in, and FTL has just been a ton of fun. I do want to play some Slice and Dice, and the two current front runners on the little poll I did are The Last Spell and Battle Brothers, both of which I want to play. The Last Spell particularly, Battle Brothers I've played, but not a ton, and I'm probably not going to be great at it, so I don't know how entertaining it'll be. Some of you like to see me fail at games, but I tend to hang my hat on playing games on hard settings, and I don't know that I know Battle Brothers well enough yet, so... I also put Darkest Dungeon on there. I could definitely kick in for another run of that. Darkest Dungeon is one of my top 10 games of all time. I love that game. I put Dark Descent on there, and actually a couple people chimed in, you know, reacted on that one, so we could see some Dark Descent again. But yeah, pop into the Discord, type !Discord in the Twitch chat, or go down to the links below if you're not already, and you can react on that poll in the general chat. Let me know. Yeah, I'm still working on getting Battletech working. If I can get Battletech working, that may be one that comes in, and I'm going to try to get it working for Saturday. If I can't, as of right now, I'm looking at The Last Spell, which I know is not, I've streamed it a couple times, and it's never been the most popular game on my channel, but I've got 23 more days I've got to fill, and it also gives us the opportunity to play some new games, and some games we haven't seen quite as often, so... Whew. All right, let's kick in, let's have some fun. Maybe you're installing it upside. I'll blow on the cartridge, I'll tap on it, I'll stand the console on its side and make sure there's a fan blowing on it. I'll do all kinds of things, yeah. What's up? Good to see, I also sent Daishi their code. Am I missing anyone? You know what, let me double check my my operation document. Make sure I'm caught up on everything here. Want to make sure I listed everyone who chose a game so that they don't get duplicate. Oh, I'm still waiting on UBCR's game choice. So I will, and I sent the code for Daishi. So give me 1 second, let me update this. We got a lot of games still to give away, folks. Don't forget to hit the follow button if you're not already so you can be in on the game raffles. We'll hold at least 2 today, I think. So we'll see how that goes. All right. Now let's kick in. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid on Twitch, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side. The time you guys choose to spend here, it's awesome, it's amazing, and it's extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are jumping back in for a little more Frostpunk. We've played the New Home scenario, but we haven't gone further, so today we're going to do that. So let's jump over to the game. Oh, you did... you did pick a Mutant Year Zero. Hold on. Yeah, I saw your message, but it was like in the middle of the night, and let me, I think I even messaged Coviers to get the code. Give me 1 second. Sorry. I did. So I messaged Coviers. I'm just waiting on either him to send you the code or he'll send it to me. So, Coviers, I sent you a Discord message. UBCR right there picked Mutant Year Zero from your list. So if you want to send me the code or send it to them directly, whatever's easier for you. And thank you. Like I told you guys, my brain's all out of whack, so sorry I'm a little bit off. Alright. So, I don't know exactly where I should, where I should be going as far as, but I think we just probably look at a new scenario and go from there. So let's see what scenarios are up. Do we just go in order? Maybe we just do that. Yeah. So you have the option to customize, and survivor mode is... I haven't played it, but it's basically like no pause. No active pause, the game will be very difficult and your progress will be... Yeah, it's like no pause Iron Man. Eventually, I'll get to some survivor mode if we stick with the last spell. Okay, so there's a lot of... So, this would be a new home to prevent civilization from the chaos of its own downfall. We have fled to the end of the world. We will have to adapt to survive. Who will we become in the process? And then we, apparently, according to the game, became religious zealots. The Arcs. As the brightest minds of Oxford and Cambridge, we have been sent to save priceless seed and plant specimens from the eternal winter. Do we have what it takes to keep the seedling Arcs safe? Okay, I know. Zeon, I was reading what the text on it was. Just so, no. We won, Koviers. I won on a new home with a pretty good survival rate, I would say. So, alright. And then customize. Okay, I'm gonna stick on medium for now. But I can see myself one day doing extreme survivor stuff, because that's what I do, but... Although, having no pause runs in a stream setting can be quite challenging because it takes focus away from you guys. And, you know, I try to keep a fairly interactive stream going, so... We've been chosen to safeguard a priceless treasure, the seeds and seedlings of plants from all over the world. They've been deposited in seedling arcs to stop them from freezing, but it falls to us to build a city to protect these precious buildings until the winter ends, however long that may be. The only way to do this is with automatons. We'll ensure the green earth is reborn, even if we aren't there to witness it. That's one thing humans don't do much anymore. We don't build for tomorrow as much as we did in the past. And I think that's because technology blinds us to the availability of what we can do right away. So I'm not going to get all, you know, philosophical, just commentary. All right, let's see where we're at. I see a bunch of frozen trees. I see iron, coal. We're in a narrower area than a new home for sure. We've reached the generator site, and the seedlings are safely stored in the seedling arcs. We were supposed to deploy automatons to make sure the city can run itself no matter the weather, but the transport carrying the factory plans was lost in a blizzard. We need to build a beacon and send a team to search for it. All right. Let's pause and get an evaluation of what we've got here. Contains seeds and seedlings from around the globe that will help us rebuild the world in the future. Keep the building at least chilly, or the seeds inside will start to freeze beyond recovery. Oh, great. All right, so we've got some wooden crates, some coal piles. Coal. Steel wreckage. I've got trees up here. It's definitely a smaller area. And this looks like maybe an outpost site, given the ropes there, the scaffolding and so forth. Coal deposit, iron deposit. Do I only have the one coal deposit? Wow, okay, so yeah, we've only got these two coal deposits, so that's 2 coal mines. Got a lot of trees down here, and we've got the 1 iron deposit, which might be 2 locations. All engineers. Okay, yeah. And 1 automaton. Alright, so these have pretty high building insulation. Well, they have 1 building insulation to start, so... Okay. Fantastic. So this scenario, obviously from its intro and the text that it gives you, basically it's telling you not only do you want to, but you're going to have to focus on automatons. No workers. Engineers can do, you know, most of the basic stuff, but... Alright, so we've got all the normal starting stuff, but we're going to want workshops. And I've got my normal stockpile. Okay. Let's see. Alright. I don't really even need to run this right now. Except that people are cold. Just default difficulty, but we're on the second scenario called the Arcs. Food. Got 90. Okay. I want to get to extended shift pretty quickly, but I'm not going to use an emergency shift unless I have to. I could go this way to extend my initial food a lot early, especially soup, which definitely, you know, lowers some factors, but look, it keeps everyone alive. I'm going to sign emergency shift so that we can get to extended shift as quickly as possible.
Hear me. New law in the city.
And then the automaton can't man a build, we need certain buildings before the automaton can, like, it can only man certain buildings. It can't just, like, gather from a pile. Oh, I guess it can. Okay. It can. So, where do... by the time I got an automaton on the last one, we were basically done with our piles. So, I've got mostly wood. Coal seems to be a little bit under... You know what? I guess that makes sense. They don't provide you with as much coal because the intention is to run mostly on automatons, not heating your place up. Alright, well... This looks like a good place for a gathering post with these three right here. Let me take a look, though. Yeah. I don't need to build one, but it would make this faster and safer. I'm trying not to overthink, but I'm definitely gonna overthink here. We do want workshops right away, and I know a lot of people prefer this inner ring to be houses, but I didn't mind having the two workshops on the inner ring. The outer ring, the secondary ring is fine, though, and it kind of fits right there for two workshops, actually. Obviously, this road can be rebuilt, but... Alright, let's get one going. Let's get the automaton over here. I don't need to build this right away, but I'm going to. Because I'm weird like that. I don't need all of that. Alright. Okay. We must ensure that seedling arcs don't freeze. All the seedlings and many of the tropical seeds are very sensitive to cold. The temperature in any seedling falls below chilly for too long, its precious contents will be irreversibly damaged. Oh, because I don't have any coal yet. I was like, what? Okay, this is all the, Let's go ahead and turn that off. We've seen it all up to this point. So we've got a very narrow, which means... So, I kind of got a little bit lucky, I would say, in one regard. In that, in the first scenario, I survived primarily off of steam hubs, not the central heat of the generator. Because this is such a long, narrow map that you're gonna have to depend on steam hubs, not the range of the generator. So, the fact that I kind of already did that in a new home just out of the way I built means I kind of know exactly mostly what I'm going to need to do here. I don't like that it's not a circular map because this isn't, you know, it's a radial grid and this is not going to line up in any meaningful, good way. All right. Okay, so there's gonna be 10 here, 5 here, alright. You know what, let me just wait till this is up and then I'll put them where I need them. That does mean a couple people aren't doing anything for a moment and that's fine. Okay, so they want me to get to the beacon first. So only 10 wood. We do want to send a beacon out earlier this time than I did last time because of what it can get us, obviously. Alright, let's get a little bit of wood. Here, just start there, and I'll shift accordingly. Also, I wonder if these benefit from heaters. Because they're not work buildings. Alright. No, get wood. Giggity. Interesting. I could speed up time here, but... Okay. Now we've got a little bit coming in. Okay, do I want to spend the very first 10 on beacon research? Yeah, let's do it. And then we're going to go into resource gathering to get that speed going faster. Way above consumption for the moment, which is good. I've got 15 people not doing shit. Get rid of this wood crate pile, since it's kind of in our primary building area. So we can't let these get below chilly. They have one building insulation. I wonder if there will be tech to... Not for them directly that I see. So it's just going to come down to hubs and the generator itself. Because they're not a workplace, so I don't think heaters will go in them, but maybe. Yeah, it's a workplace during working hours. We're going to want to do drawing boards fairly quickly this time as well, because... I don't have any workers, so we can't hunt. So I'm going to need to get to hothouses. Can hothouses be staffed by engineers? They should be, yeah. No, I'll figure it out, Zionzi. I appreciate it, though. A lot of what I'm saying may be questions, but I'm trying to do better what I used to do when I started streaming, which is, instead of just thinking it, say it out loud so you guys can follow my train of thought. If I have a direct question, I will definitely ask. We can't hunt until maybe we can get some more. Once we get a beacon and we start exploring, we might be able to get some hunters in. Or workers in, which would be hunters. I guess we'll see. Alright. I'm debating on whether I should have a second workshop up, but I'm just gonna stick with one for now. I'd rather have people getting resources. But we're gonna have to feed them. I'm gonna need a cookhouse. To cook that food. I have 45 people, 90 food rations. It's gonna be 2 days worth of food once they're hungry, essentially. And they're gonna want... I'm gonna try not to build any tents, because there is an achievement for getting through any scenario without building a single tent. So they're just gonna be roughing it for a little bit. You know, that fits, but it doesn't line up with the depth of the seedling arc. That leaves a gap of 2. Okay, that is 2 coal piles. Okay, there's a wood drill spot there. It's like cursor scanning in XCOM. What else do I have available? So I got a wood drill, 2 iron, 2 coal. Alright. Alright, let's go right here. I just want to have that up so that when we need to cook this food, we can. And I would imagine that more than a couple of you have played much more of this than me and on harder difficulties, so I'm sure it's not the most enthralling thing to watch me stumble through the early parts, but we do what we can.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
What's up? Yeah, discontent's gonna rise. I'm gonna get you guys nicer homes. I'm not putting up tents. Just deal with it. Okay, engineers can work here, so... Alright, we'll turn it off for now. Actually, we might as well cook the food. Maybe we wait till they're hungry, since I don't have another way to get food until I have at least a hothouse built. Alright, let's go to extended shift.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Come on. Alright. So we finished with the beacon. Okay.
Get moving.
I can go down right away, because I feel like if I don't ensure that I have food available pretty quickly, I'm gonna have a problem. Alright, let's start here. And 35 steel. Okay, I need you guys to just leave that for now and get over here. I should have remembered that that was 35, not 25 steel. That's true, Cool Dan. Alright. Bacon. Let's get a bacon. And what I'm gonna do is... No, take them from here. I'm gonna take 5 workers off so they go over here and build this. How about them Yankees? Yes, ma'am. I wish they'd be, you know, more consistent, but Aaron Judge, fastest MLB player ever to 300 home runs, fewest games, fewest at bats by 400. He hit 300 home runs in 400 fewer at bats than Babe Ruth. Yeah. What's up, Mom? Texas teacher's my mom, guys. She popped in, but she didn't play her sound alert. She's trying to sneak in. All right. We've got food for now. Let's get bunkhouses, and then we'll go for the hothouse. Because we can cook this food up when we need to. How do I have 20 people not working? I have 10 people here. I screwed up something, I guess. Alright, well... let's do that. Hey, Dutchie, what's up? Good to see you. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. Frostland. Abandoned supplies. Alright. Let's do it. Okay. Captain, with a beacon operational, we can clearly see the storm approaching from the south. It's still some distance away, but we'd better keep an eye on it and make sure we set up the infrastructure needed to heat the arcs before it hits. So we're going to go down to -40 on day 6. I can't see it yet. So, or to the south, but that's not... Which way's south? There's no compass here. But there's not a compass. I guess I can go off of the sun, but if we're up on the Arctic, that won't tell me much. This must be south, because that's the storm. Flying Dutchie, welcome back for 3 months of Prime. Thank you very much for that continued support. Glad you're enjoying us enough to stick around. Wow, we got through those wood crates quick and in a hurry. Oh, it's like, I'm like, why aren't they working? Because they have to have time off, apparently. Seriously. I just heard like a loud crack of thunder, I think. But it's no. Yeah, you gotta love freaking Texas weather. It's 105 degrees outside and I'm hearing thunder. Prime is if you have an Amazon Prime account and you link your Amazon Prime and your Twitch account together via Amazon Prime, you get 1 free subscription that you can use every month on Twitch. It's technically not free, you're paying for it as part of your Prime, but it allows you to subscribe to 1 channel on Twitch without the additional cost of that sub. So if you guys out there haven't already checked it and you have an Amazon Prime, link it to your Twitch and then go make sure that you're using that sub somewhere. So if someone uses their Prime sub, it counts as a subscription for me or whoever you use it on. So I earn the amount off of that as I would off of any sub. But for the viewer, you've already paid for it with your Amazon Prime, so it is a free sub in that regard. What am I doing here? I got a person sick. All right. We're definitely, you know, higher on coal than we need to be right now. Got 2 days worth of coal, so I'm going to turn this automaton off on coal. And I can send it out to gather some of these things that are a little bit further away, like these wood crates back here. Because it doesn't have to travel back and forth specifically, so... Okay, so they're 13 hours off. Shut up, Jersey. Now I want a sandwich and pizza. What's up, bud? All right. I'm gonna put... Just gonna keep a couple engineers in the medical facility for now. Alright, so we've got another day till we drop 1 on the temperature. The seedling arcs will be fine in that, you know, we're good for at least till here, but without any additional heat needed, so... Alright. Oh, laws. People bitching about hot soup. Would you prefer to eat icicles? Shut up and enjoy your soup, Cavendish. No. I haven't even cooked the soup yet. You're bitching you haven't even tasted it. It could be the best thing you've ever eaten. Bitchy little survivors. Yeah, I don't like soup. Then go starve. Such a benevolent leader, can't you tell? I didn't see, but that might have been what it said, Zionzi. Morris. His middle name's also Morris.
Get to work.
Morris.
There's plenty to do.
Alright, what do we got? Steel and steam cores. We spent hours hacking at the ice to free our supplies, but we did it. We were forced to abandon them once. Doing it again would be unforgivable. Broken automaton and icefall mine. Take the resources. I guess I want the broken automaton. I should have read what this is. Appears to be perilously located, but yeah, no. Alright. Keep them going. We gotta get stuff. There is a tech for more scouts, which I might do, but I don't have that many people. It's not like we have a ton of people right now, you know? Let's cook this into soup. We're gonna need... Okay, we'll go back up to 30 here. We're gonna need bunkhouses. Alright. You're hungry? I'm literally cooking you food right now. I'm ahead of it. I'm on it. All right. We don't need any of these just yet, although faster gathering is useful. Probably want to get steam hubs fairly quickly. Eclectic, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for popping in. But this is going to give me food production. And right now it's the only way I know that I'm going to be able to produce food. So let's make sure we have this researched before we all freaking starve. Look at him. Look at him scooping up the wood. Look at him go. Good little automaton. Good giant automaton. That thing's not little. Shut up saying you're hungry when there's food. I haven't named that one. I could name it Gibbs.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Should be able to get this done, and it's what I want to do. Yeah. And we're gonna move the A2 to steel. And we're gonna pull people there. We're gonna keep our steel production up so we can build all these bunkhouses. All right, you guys don't need to be in here when no one's sick right now. And okay, game. I pulled people out of the medical facility and immediately there must have been people who were sick who were being treated. Dude, if you're hungry, go eat! It's food! I want soup! Automaton, yes. Send it to the city. Alright. We can see what looks like a cave entrance on the mountainside. Main vehicle from our expedition. And we have an automaton heading back. It'll take it a day and a half to get here, but that's number 2, and we didn't have to spend a steam core on either, so... It's about to get colder, but we only have to build 5 bunkhouses right now, so that's good.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Yeah, everybody's good. Yeah. Well, heaters soon. We'll betray the last humanity for soup. No!
Get going. Time to earn your pay.
This is gonna make me build a fighting arena. I don't want to go down here until I have to. We did radical treatment last time, and we didn't wind up with a single amputee because by the time we had our second gravely ill, we had an infirmary. So I may not have to go either way, but I do like this option, extra rations for the ill overcrowding. And I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Last time we did corpse disposal, we had one corpse the whole playthrough. I might get more here. I'm fully aware of that. I can only work off of the experience I have up to this point, so.
Hear me. New law in the city.
I think we'll go right there. Because the other houses are going to wrap around here for now. And you do want it amongst your houses because that's how they have access to it. It misses this house, but... So I could go here instead. But that leaves an unused gap between the seedling arc, and I don't like that. Alright. And we've got enough steel for another bunkhouse. And it fits nicely next to the fighting arena. Good, 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 good. Alright. It's fucking bright. Get some shadows in here, shit. I think I'm gonna leave this for medical facilities. Yeah. Alright. So they'll all have housing by the time they want to complain about it. Dreadnought. It's technology to acquire here, so this should be the factory technology. Our expedition's main vehicle left hopelessly wedged in a crevasse. Exploring it will be difficult, but we have to find the factory plans that are on board. Search the area. We rappelled down into the crevasse, listening to the ominous sounds of the ice cracking under the weight of the steel behemoth. After an hour or so of searching, we find the documents safe and retrieve the factory plans. We must get into the city as fast as possible. The weather is getting worse by the minute, and we need automatons to secure the city and the seedling arcs before the storm hits. Take resources. That's 3 steam cores there, too. So I need to send this back, and I'm going to hit one of these on the way. Because it sends me back. It's probably a little bit slower than going straight back. And then we have cracked ice and broken tree. Is the only thing standing out in the endless white desert. Places the... Okay, so it's just, yeah, cracked ice, broken tree, and then we've got icefall mine. So when we go back out, we can hit icefall mine and then go out further. Factory plans found. Excellent. Now we can start setting up the automated infrastructure to keep the seedling arcs at a safe temperature. Bring back the plans, set up a factory, and increase the number of automatons to 3. Okay. They are chilly right now. But chilly is fine. The problem is I'm going to have to heat them more before here, or they're going to go below chilly. So I've got, like, a day and a half. Fantastic. Steam hubs. And then I'll look at heaters. I don't know if heaters is going to work, but these aren't workplaces, so I doubt it, but we'll see. I have 15 people not working currently. I want a second workshop. I want to get through these researches quicker than I did last time. Alright, we got 1 day, less than a day, we'll have the second automaton. Coal production's fine. We're keeping up with wood for houses. I need to build 1 more because this is a fighting arena, not a house. Alright. Pumadine? Yeah. Back in for a little more of the frost and the punk. Hey, that gives them some hope. Now they can watch people punch each other, I guess. Captain, in a few days the temperature will drop. Our seedling arcs will be in danger. We have to keep them warm with heaters or steam hubs. You game. It answered my question. I would have gone heaters, not fucking steam hubs. But I'll still go heaters. Because then I don't have to extend steam hubs out yet. Which is molto bene. Bad food? It may not be the food you want, but it's not bad food. People bitching about hot soup. What else would you want in an apocalyptic frozen wasteland? I want hot soup. It's easy to eat. It warms you up quickly. You're bitching about soup. Who bitches about soup in winter? It's winter. It's fucking cold winter. God. You should all stop. I'm gonna kill all the engineers off and survive with just automatons. I'm so done with this. It's the end of the world. Is decent cuisine too much to ask? Yes. Literally it is. That's right, they can't drink soup, so they won't bitch about it.
Ew, we don't like soup. Ew.
Shut up.
The soup's not tasty.
Ah, we hit the edge there. Fuck you, game. That's annoying. I'm just looking at all my placement options so that I can make a decision that will please my brain enough about where I'm placing these things. No soup for you! Exactly! You don't want soup? You can fucking starve. I'm extending my food rations, you buttholes. We've just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city. Let's hope our scouts find some. Yeah, I know. They're bringing back 4. And we got another auto coming in, so we good. Don't you just hate it when the administrator makes your apocalypse unpleasant? Yeah. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to make your apocalypse unpleasant as fuck. Over it. You don't like it? Get out. You don't like my soup? You can go out here into the Frostland. See how long you hack it out there. You'll be crawling back over this edge begging for some of my nasty soup. Inconsiderate ingrates.
We don't like soup.
Shut up. Two workshops working is going to help speed up our research times. Okay, we are out of our current simple steel access. Now they're bringing back a chunk. 128, but I'm gonna need to build a steam or a mine for the iron pretty quick like. So honestly, we don't even need to be producing food right now, but if I fill up on food, then, yeah. Low reviews on Yelp incoming. I don't care. In fact, I welcome it. The cave could collapse at any moment. It's no wonder it hasn't been turned into a permanent shelter. We'll take what we can and leave before we're trapped in here, or worse, take the resources and return to our city. And then they can go back out. Nice! They're coming in with a lot. I don't know if I even have enough to store all that wood. My max wood storage is 300. Feels like a waste to build a resource depot already, but I don't want that wood going to waste. What if I just build some houses with that wood? But that's gonna eat into the steel that I have. What about medical posts? I can just turn them off for now. We're gonna need them later. Possibly. Get out of here, fly. Piss off. All right. Great, now I have to look. What'd you link, Jersey?
Ew, we don't like soup.
That's good. Alright, I gotta figure out what to do with all this wood. I'm gonna build these to start. Because they're coming in with 301 wood. I can only store 300 at a time. And I knew that I was gonna build these out in this location. Dude, fly. Like, piss off. I'm working here. God. Sir, an automaton is reached our city. It's fully operational and ready for work. Nice! Okay, just turn this off for now. I'm just building those to get rid of the wood. Okay, this fly needs to, like, piss off. Normally they hang around for a minute and then they go do something else. Steam Hub researched. Alright. I want to do heaters, but I also need to get to Steelworks pretty soon. But heaters before the temperature drops. Okay. And if I have to extend their shifts, I will. Try to make sure that this gets done before the temperature drops. Geez, that's going to be cutting it close. How long? 5 hours. Okay, we'll get it before the shift ends. I don't even need to extend their... No, I would need to extend their shift. No, I wouldn't. 18. I was thinking 16. So either way, we get it. And I'm not over... I'm going to waste a little bit of wood with the amount coming in from the scouts, but not that much. And in fact, I can probably spend a little bit more before the 6 hours is up and they arrive. Our other one is the Royal Scotchman. The Royal Scotsman. Now these are just steel. They don't cost any wood, but if they work on heaters, then I'm not going to need anything else. Keep them chilly at least. And then the temperature comes back up and then it goes back down, so yeah. Alright. What's up? Yes, this increases my automaton efficiency, so we're gonna go this route. He's gonna want a steam core, but we have more coming in. We lose one worker for a little, you know, but yes, this is where we'll lose an automaton for a day too, but it increases the efficiency of automatons. Absolutely worth it. Now, if I don't get any other survivors, I'll wind up getting rid of some of these medical facilities, but I basically just needed to store wood in them without building a resource depot. There's a research that allows automatons to do oh, I have to gotta get the factory going first. So we're gonna get heaters. Probably adding in a second group of scouts pretty quickly is a good idea. That's also a use of some of my wood. Okay. Good. So they do have heaters. Good to know. We're way over. We can expend a little bit extra.
Put down your tools.
There's no one there right now, but... I guess I don't need to turn those on until it's gonna be like 12 coal extra, but whatever. Expand the scouts to beacon or send them back into the Frostland. Do we hit the Icefall mine because it's closest, or do we head out? This also might open up another path of exploration. Let's hit the Icefall mine. Okay, we're about to have another law available. We don't want to do dueling law, that just seems like really stupid. It's gonna want me to build a public house, and I really don't have the staff for all of this without more people. But I don't want to go this way yet, because I don't exactly know how I'm going to do this. And I don't really want to go this way yet, because I don't know how I'm going to go that route. Moonshine helps with soup, though.
Listen, everyone.
Oh yeah, I should have already built this. Oh, I guess they just got back with it, so it's not like I'm late on it. Alright. I guess right here, I can fit 2 and it's gonna leave a gap, which I don't like. Could go right here. Yeah. Because nothing else is gonna be able to be built back here. I can get a factory in right there. But that's pretty much it. Like, I can get a 2-tile building back there, but... Alright. Alright. Here. Oh, it's an auto that's not assigned? Oh, because he finished. Okay. Well, just knock this out. Oh, they're gonna want that public house. We want a drink. Yeah, I know. We don't like soup, but we like booze. I know. It fits there without me having to move the street, but this street is not one that I can change that configuration. But it does line up with the front of... Yeah, let's get that built. Okay. Right now, all of you, I need 5 here, 5 here, and we can turn this off. It's obviously, you know, this is a city where it's all about the automation. All right. Turn these heaters on. The hothouse is cold. Can't have a cold hothouse. It's like it's in the name. All right. Okay. We're almost through our resource piles. We can cut wood with a sawmill. We'll have to keep moving it back, but that's going to give us access to our permanent resources. And I think the wood drill was over here somewhere. It's back here. Okay. We'll need a steam core for the wood drill, which we need to research relatively soon. Although there is a lot of wood here to cut. So, probably not all that important yet. I researched more scouts, but I haven't sent any out, and I probably want to. Let's cut this down by 1. This down by 2. Here. Here. Oh, I'm researching more scouts. It's not done yet. Got up. I don't want to hear it. Alright.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
It keeps them chilly. Hothouse is cold, but I could overdrive if I needed to, but it doesn't work on here because those aren't, they're not heated by a steam hub or the generator range. So steam hubs are going to start coming in pretty soon. But I've got to secure this steel relatively quickly, too. Coal production's fine for now. And I've got to remember, this isn't the only coal. This is just the coal that I can automate the most easily and the most efficiently. But I can put coal thumpers down if I need to. Obviously, I'm fine on coal right now, but yeah, we're going to go through that steel quick, so. And chili is unfortunate, but they'll be fine. They'd feel warmer if they ate their fucking soup without crying about it so much. Alright. I hope I find a few more crew out here in the exploration of the Frostland. A few more people. Would be good. Yeah, so streamlined automatons is going to decrease the cost of them. Automaton integration is going to up the speed, and then medical and engineering, those are going to let me use them in more places. Obviously, with automatons being the focus of this scenario, we're going to go pretty deep into that research for autos. So, but we gotta get there first, and we gotta survive till we can get there. Let's do steelworks. Let's do sawmill, then steelworks, and then we're gonna go. Although, if I get a wall drill up soon, I won't need the sawmills, but the sawmills are the only way I can build over these trees, but I feel like going to the wall drill is kind of pointless when I've still got all these trees available, so maybe I do need to just cut these down. Yeah. Let's get this done, and we'll push through all these trees before we build the wall drill over here. I don't know if that's the correct thing to do, but it's what I'm gonna do. Alright. 2 days, 9 hours. Jeez. Yeah. Glad I'm going with a second group because that's a lot to explore out there and it's a long way to go to do it. We're good on food, so I can actually cut down my hothouse efficiency quite a bit right now. Okay. Steel. I'm gonna need more steel to get another auto, and I don't have access to steel until I get this built. So as soon as sawmill's done, we'll do steelworks. Automatons are performing admirably, and now we have to make enough of them to automate all the critical operations of the city before the storm hits. It's the only way to ensure the seedling arcs will be supported during the storm. Hope rises. Employ at least 2 autos in the coal industry, 1 in steel, 1 in wood, 1 in raw food. Alright, so while I don't have the steel to make another one, we can turn this off. And there is nothing for this to gather. So let's dismantle it. Put 3 of them in here for now. I have another auto that is going to gather this coal, since I don't have anything else to put it on just yet. You know what? I should probably build another workshop and get that research continuing to flow. Probably going to build a second factory here. Yeah, let's do that. Moody, I'm enjoying it a lot, and it is. I love the puns that you've made. It is. It's a cool game. It's a great game to just chill out and play. Give him an automaton. We'll let him do that. We're going to turn this one off, and we're going to send it back over here just to finish this wood off. Waiting. Steel and coal. The mine is at risk of being buried by an avalanche at any time. It must have been abandoned a long time ago. Judging by the equipment, it looks like this mine was constructed before the Great Winter, possibly by the first prospectors to explore the area. The general disarray inside the building suggests they were abandoned abruptly, presumably due to some sort of earthquake. Many valuable resources have been left behind. Take the resources. It didn't open up any additional exploration in this direction. I'm going to send them back, and then I'll send them back out, because they're very close, and it drops off a chunk of steel that I can make another auto with. So all right, sawmills researched. Let's get steelworks researched and coal mining right after, basically. How much is this? 75 by 25. Okay. More laws. More laws. Let's go moonshine. Every meal with slightly lower discontent. Eating soup causes less discontent. Put booze in their soup and suddenly they like it.
New law has passed.
Bunch of alcoholic engineers in the afterlife here. Or the, apocalypse here. Nobody likes the soup. Put booze in it. Everybody loves the soup. Go figure. I have wood, coal, and oh, I don't have the steel for it still. I was looking at this for some reason. I don't have 100 steel. And I don't have the ability to gain steel until I get on this iron ore. Or the scouts show up with it. Alright. Yep.
Night is coming.
That is true.
Down your tools.
We'll put an auto on here once it's done over here. I'm gonna want to do wall drill, but... Okay! Automatons can scout too. I like that. I don't know if that option was there and I didn't see it. I don't think it was until I pushed further in the research. All right, let's go further down. Research is more important than the bar. I want to make sure this gets dismantled. I'll probably have to set some workers aside specifically so they can do that. Alright. He's gonna recharge. Don't step on any people! The stomping sounds as it moves. Very nice. Stomp, 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 stomp. Stomp, stomp, stomp. This is the one that I think is being used by the engineer for his research. Which means we should have it back in the morning for work. I think he asks for a steam core, though. Which I have. Yeah, because I can't assign another one and it's just standing around. Oh, 2 steel short of another auto off of that. That's so irritating. Cool.
Move! Time to get to work.
Yeah, it'll destroy some trees, but I can't care about that right now. We do want to get one going. Fuck you, game. Oh, why do you have to do that? Why couldn't you just line up? You chose the placement of this, because it has to be placed exactly. You chose this. You did this on... You placed this, and then you chose the placement of this. You could have easily moved it over so that it lined up. Yeah, how you like me now? I'll have to... I won't like that because this space isn't used, but... I'll figure... I can move the street if I need to, so... Funny fact, -40 is cold. It's true! That's very true. You're not wrong. We're gonna need to get a coal mine or a coal thumper going pretty soon. And I'm gonna want to go down to steam didn't do this quick enough last time. Probably not the sawmill. I'm probably just gonna go for the wood drill, but get coal mining going. We'll get him over here once he's up and around if he is. No, he hasn't been appearing on cameras much lately. During the summer, it's super hot, and Gibbs is just inclined to do as little as he has to. He mostly, he'll play a little bit in the morning when he gets up, when I get up. We'll play around, do a little bit of fetch, and, you know, just run around a little bit, and then he pretty much spends the rest of the day laying in the coolest spot he can find and drinking water, because it's hot, and he has fur. Give him a steam core. I don't remember last time. I gave him a steam core last time. Sir, the engineer working on the automaton project sent in his report. He broke the automaton he borrowed, now he wants a steam core. The damage hasn't been for nothing. We can fix the broken machine, and on top of that, we can now adjust the automatons to make them work faster. The engineer's busy again now, but he said he's onto something really exciting. Yeah, we'll give him the core. We're gonna keep that going. Yeah, exactly, Cool Dan. You nailed it. Gibber. Gibbs. Gibbs. Gibber. You wanna come say hi? It's like you woke me up for this. Sorry, I got bedhead. I was sleeping in the hallway.
Hi, buddy. How are you? Everyone wants to see you. They love you so much. Yeah. Even though you're dumb as rocks. Even though you're dumb as rocks. That's why I love you. Because I'm dumb as rocks too. Together we're as dumb as two rocks. Oh, he's so happy. Oh, he's so happy. You smell like corn chips. You smell like a Frito. You smell like a Frito corn chip. Yeah, you do.
It's not a bad thing to smell like. You could smell like things that were much worse
Than a corn chip. You smell like a corn tortilla.
Your breath stinks, brother. Stop breathing right in my face. For those who aren't regulars here, this is Gibbs, and he's the bestest boy in the world, and he's my best friend. And you can't have him. He's mine. Oh, God. Wet nose all up on my neck. Thank you. Ugh. Dog slobber. Yeah. He's going right back to his spot in the hallway. He's like, yep. Actually, he'll probably find a new spot because he warmed that one up. And he'll lay on his other side. That's what he does throughout. He basically, it's not a very long hallway, but there's about 6 spots. So he'll start in one, and then he'll flip to the other side of the hallway on his other side, and then he'll get up, and then he'll move down the hall, lay down, and then flip to the other side. That's his routine throughout the day when it's this hot. It's like flipping to the cool side of your pillow. He flips to the cool side of the hallway. Because it's a tiled floor through the hallway, so... Alright, now we got some more steel coming in, and we can use that to make more autos. Automatons, roll out! Alright, as soon as this one is done with this wood pile, we'll put it on the sawmill. I gotta get coal production going before, you know, we run out of it. Food is good, but I guess, yeah, the cookhouse is paused. I turned it off and I didn't move the workers. That's not what I meant to do, but it works. Like, we're fine. Alright, research. Wall drill? Scouts will move 50% faster. Especially with how far they're having to go. Probably should have done that before I sent them that far out. Need to do the wall drill because there's so much wood available here right now. But we will do the wall drill relatively soon. So we're going to go back down to 40, back up to 30, back down to 40. All manageable. All manageable. Be nice if the scouts found some more surviving engineers out there. That would be good. Okay, that wood pile's depleted, so now we turn this on and put an auto on it. About one day, we're gonna drop this down. We're gonna make sure the cookhouse is fully staffed. We're gonna go back to standard meals for now, because I'm okay on food. They'll cook these up on the day, so. Although, you know what? I did get moonshine. So bad food is counteracted. And keep this soup going. I fooled you all. You thought you were going to get something other than soup. I don't know that there's another law that I want to sign right now. Passive pleasure I don't have the staff for. Dueling law I'm not going to do because people are going to die. And no one's died or been gravely ill yet, so I think I'm just waiting. Put them back on regular hours. I kind of forgot I still had them on extended shifts. Two-man enter, one-man freeze. I like it. Let's get us another auto. Autobots, roll out.
There's plenty to do.
We've run out of steam cores. We know there are some industrial ruins to the north and south. We might find more steam cores there. I see. Have we run out of steam cores? I have 2 steam cores. What are you talking about? Fantastic. What are you talking about? We're overproducing on food right now, so I'm gonna stay at half or 40% efficiency, I guess, there. Okay, so that makes my scouts faster. Do I build an auto scout or set up for an auto scout? I think I probably do. Hothouse insulation. Since it's not freaking hot. Alright, let's get this. And then we'll do the insulation on a couple buildings. I did in Sarnia because it was going to be, it was just going to take too long. Sir, the automaton project is complete. Automatons can now be produced at lower cost and used in medical facilities. We learned to modify the automaton. I wish I had not built this other one before this. We learned to modify the automatons with precision attachments, allowing them to work on the most fragile thing we know of, the human body. It also turns out we can remove some non-essential parts. Cost of automatons falls by 5%. Nice! Good job, bud. Now go work in the frickin' kitchen. Yeah. We'll just keep them employed for now. Although, you know what? I'll probably switch that back, and I'll send an auto out as a scout once this research is done. Hey, Cherry, what's up? Yeah, we're full on rations, so... I guess I'm gonna be building some resource depots soon enough, but for now, what I'm gonna do is build another sawmill over here. And get these trees out of the way. Alright, what do we got? A distinct spot in Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Cool. Snow-covered supplies and snow crawler. Broken snow crawler, partly covered by snow. It has to be one of the vehicles we lost in the blizzard on our journey north. A series of small, barely visible mounds with a strikingly regular shaped crates. So we'll get the supplies and then the snow crater and then head back, unless there's more. And then we'll send another scouting party here soon, but... Automated scouts researched. Alright, let's see. It doesn't affect, it's only people, so. Efficiency of sawmills and steam sawmills goes up. Efficiency of coal will go up. It's probably what I'll do right now. Medical post upgrades. People aren't falling sick too often right now, which is a good thing. Okay.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Let's go 5. Didn't we finish automated scouts? Oh, no, because that's what it said. Allows us to deploy automated scouts and raise the scout limit by 1. Okay. Do I need another beacon? Oh, here we go. So I need 60... Geez, that's hard to see. 60 steel, 60 wood, and 200 coal. That's a big investment, but... Alright, so we need 60 steel, 60 wood first. Well... Just to keep it occupied for the moment. I don't like seeing no one employed right now. And then, literally, I'm moving it straight over. Go here. Alright, what do we find? We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Industrial ruins. Ruins of a large industrial building buried in the snow rise over the horizon. Let's go. See what it is. Everyone's employed, everyone's doing something. Temperature's gonna go down a little bit, but we're good on... Let's do that. Oh wait, is this an auto? Yeah, you don't need heat. I shouldn't have kept these heaters running this whole time, but I'm fine on coal currently, so. Raw food. Under the snow, we uncovered many crates full of supplies. There's no telling who might have left them here. Take the resources, and then go here. Cookhouse is off because we're in an excess of rations. We've got 8 days of food rations. We're not getting a lot of sick, so we're doing okay there. Okay. Yeah, I've got enough. So, got one here, one here. We've got people on this sawmill. Okay, so we're gonna take this off. Turn this one, leave it for now, but... Automaton Scout to the South Pass. Okay. Get enough resources to make another auto. So 95 wood, 47 coal, and 95 steel. Steel is going to be the slowest, but coal pile depleted. And I've got another auto who's not doing anything right now. Okay, put it there. I guess I could build another iron mill. Or iron drill. The fucking steelworks. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. I got there. Don't you worry. There's no other laws that I want to pass right now, so... I'm not trying to over-legislate my people. Well, I feel like a scenario like this is in place to show newer players the power and capability of mass use of automatons. And then later scenarios, you'll probably wind up in a hybrid situation where you're making use of autos and people in conjunction. Building was destroyed by a powerful avalanche. Its interiors are filled with snow, but we should be able to retrieve some resources. We discovered a bounty of resources as we dig through the snow. Sadly, that's not all we find. An avalanche killed everyone who worked here. Their corpses have been frozen solid. The relatively light clothes and the insignia of Her Majesty's Prospector Corps suggest they were explorers sent north to look for suitable places for generators during the onset of the Great Winter. Maybe it's for the best that we weren't there to witness the fall of the Empire. And go here. I wish time would slow down when scouts reach the location, because it does at other times. So at certain times of the day, at like 5 a.m. and at the end of shift, time will go back to the default 1. But when scouts locate a place, it just stays on. If you have it on 3, it stays on 3. The snow crawler was separated from our expedition by a blizzard and ran out of fuel. Our people are still inside, frozen solid. We'll give them a proper burial. Bring them back. That's resource. The crawler was built before the Great Winter. Nobody predicted how bad the weather would get. It didn't stand a chance. All we can do now is dismantle it for resources. 3 steam cores. Get that steel. Sawmills just got even more efficient. $40 to $70, but then the next one is the big one. Temperature is going to go down to 40 and then down to 70. Yikes. Seriously? You fuckers! Even these, because of where you placed the coal, it's refused to let you make a straight line. I am backing off of the street. Stop it. Oh, that's irritating. Whoever designed this map did that on purpose. I know they did. They had to. I'm not gathering any coal right now. Fuck me sideways. Okay. All right. I gotta get this built ASAP. I forgot that when my last coal pile expired, that was all the coal I had right now. I wish there was a priority system. Hey, go do this immediately. They should go build this quickly. Yeah, that's where they're going.
End of shift. We'll rest all we can.
Wood. Steep rock faces protect us from the wind, but we fear a rock slide could happen at any moment. We have to scout these new locations. Go to the frozen pond. No resources, right? Yeah, so dismantle that. But that lets me put an auto on the coal mine. And we're gonna need a second one. Heater's off. Alright, got 10 people not doing anything. Food's good. Let's get this built. Alright. $300 wood still. This will be dismantled. Okay. That's tech to make the scouts move faster. That's a huge one. They've also got coal. Okay. Yeah, they'll be back before we. And I'm getting coal again now. My production's probably in a negative. Actually, we're back up once we started getting it. So the air here is still. The trailhead disappears in a milky haze. Even in the middle of the day, it feels like twilight. Discover the barren hollow. We have to scout the plains. Let's send them back with these resources, and then we'll go back out. Because that coal is going to be good. Also, they have steel, which means more autos once these cores get back. Yeah, coal essentially is what powers the generator. So coal consumption and how much I'm bringing in. And you can, heaters in your certain buildings also generate coal, and steam hubs, which are like an extension of the generator. Yeah, so coal is your power and your heat. Because it's all steam power. So, yeah, coal important for not do the freezy. Alright, I need to build some resource depots, but this steel is just, it's coming in slowly right now, but I'm gonna need to be able to store resources more efficiently right now. No, each scenario is a fresh start as far as research. Yeah, like Zionzi said. Okay, where am I building these? Do I want to build two right there? No, because this sawmill's about to go. Could build them right here, but I don't think they'll both fit. I want a storage for food, which I know I'm going to need later, and storage for coal, which, again, I know I'm going to need to survive. Most likely to survive the final storm. What about back here? They don't exactly fit. About right here. If I get rid of this... So storage depots don't need heat. So resource depots rather. So I should really put them on the edges where I'm not going to be wasting room. Like, what about right back here? Where nothing else is really going to fit anyway. I'm considering still building a second factory right here, but I'm only spitting out autos fairly slowly, so I don't know if I need a second factory. So maybe this weird space back here. Because I might still... That space could still be used. Like, this does put them within a heated area, most likely, because I'm going to put a steam hub over here, though. So maybe this was the better choice right now. I know I'm indecisive, that's why... Well, that's why I am who I am. Way out here would be fine, except that I'd be destroying trees right now. I hate this map because shit just does not line up neatly at all, and it's infuriating. These are both going to be powered by autos, so these are, I'm never going to put a steam hub out here. But a large resource depot would fit nicely right here. It just overlaps in a stupid-ass way. I know that this doesn't really matter, but the placement of these things... This is why I had often considered not streaming resource, colony sims or resource management sims, because I am fucking particular about stupid shit like this. This destroys some trees, but I like the positioning better. It lines up with the building and the current street grid, so... I don't know if there's walking between the resource depots. I don't think there is. Because our people don't go retrieve resources. They just get used if they're in storage. So...
Work time. Get back to work.
Look, I never heated a single one of the storage places in a new home, and it never caused a single issue. So I'm going to continue on that line of thinking. Ruined warehouse and a steam lorry. Let's go here, and we'll kind of make a route back. Okay. Get this steel done. Head this way. You know what? Okay, once I make my next auto, I'm gonna disband these scouts. This will give me more engineers to put on specific things, like within the city, and I can just send autos out. It'll depend on how many steam cores I have, obviously, but for now, seems like a reasonable idea. I've got 5 people not working, but... Yeah, they're building. Okay. That's what I wanted to see them doing, was building. What's up? Sir, an engineer is here to see you. He has a letter to you from his team. My workers asked me to deliver this. They're plain people, so it reads like bad poetry. But here's the gist of it. They want to thank you, sir. The sight of this automaton working tirelessly in the inhuman cold, where previously they toiled and suffered, is something worth living for. We don't have to work! Yay! That's basically the gist. Alright. We gotta get some steel in quickly, because heaters. Not heaters. But temperature's gonna drop, and I want to get more autos built. So that was nice. The project that engineer did basically gave us this for free, pretty far down. It's a level 4 tech, so... Probably Steam Steelworks. Yeah, let me get that one steel. I'm gonna do Steam Hub range. So 40, we're fine. Our heaters will keep us, especially with improved heaters. In fact, we can, yeah, I'll need to put some Steam Hubs up for this day. Because we're gonna go down to 40, which is gonna be at livable. And then we're gonna go down 2 more, which would be into cold. So yeah, we'll need Steam Hubs by the time we go down to 70 here. Okay. So, yeah. Can never seem to have enough steel right now for what I need, so this needs to go. And I want to do Steam Steelworks, but I gotta make sure I've got the heat for this, and I'm gonna have to spend steel to build these hubs. Any of you coming back with steel? Yes. Yes. That's so good. One amputee? Sir, there's been an accident. An automaton has stepped on a man, crushing his leg and crippling him for life. People argue that the automaton should walk more slowly and carefully, even at the cost of their efficiency. 10% efficiency drop, but I can gain that efficiency drop back with upgrades later. But I can also treat amputees and so forth later, but I feel like possibly this could lead to a death, like a scripted death, if you let... Slow him down. Nice, big influx of coal there is huge. Alright. A little bit more wood and I can build another automaton. But in the meantime... meantime, I'm just dreaming of tearing you apart. I'm in the deep details with the devil, but the world can never get me on that level. I just gotta get you up the cage on my own. Love is what you gonna need a spark to it. Not here. What am I doing? This is... I'm going for the seed arc. My songs knew what you did in the yeah, they can work in pretty much, as far as I've seen, as long as the facility doesn't shut down because of the cold, like hothouses freeze entirely, automatons can keep... Our automatons in the first scenario were working at the coal mine in -150, so yeah, seem to be fine. Food rations for now. I need a little bit more wood. Alright. Gonna need this factory to spit out another auto. Which means I'm gonna need to put people in it. So let's say Go make an auto. What do we got? Steam cores and steel. A huge machine used to haul tons of cargo until it broke. We can dismantle it to retrieve some resources. The generators were built thanks to steam lorries like this and their ability to haul cargo of the frozen landscape. It's a shame it can't be repaired. How many cores? 3. Nice. But yeah, if you look at the automaton, it basically has a little steam generator on it, and occasionally what you'll see them do is possibly what this one's about to do. They go to the, he probably just finished. They go to the generator and they like recharge. Or if you have a steam hub, they'll go to the hub and recharge at it. So I don't know if they have a coal burning generator on them or if they just have some sort of pressurized. It's got to be burning because you see the light. So they must gather coal from like the generator or a steam hub to power their own onboard little engine. It look really cool. All right. How's our consumption? We're in the, yeah, we gotta get this built. Honestly, that can go off right now. I need them to build this, or to go into here. We have food rations, so let's make sure we have coal storage right now. Not that we have an excess of coal, but we're gonna get there. And we're still good on food for a while. Yeah, my consumption just went up a lot because of the steam hubs, but we need that by this day. I don't actually need them right now, though. So this will help with my consumption if they're off currently. Yeah, he's recharging on the steam hub. So he's like plugged into it, and he's recharging. And then he goes back to work. But the interesting thing is their production continues even when they're in this, because it's just an animation, essentially. But their production continues even if they're doing this recharge animation. It specifically says that when you look at an automaton's information. I'd have to see where, I remember reading it. Maybe it's the first time you see an automaton, but it says they'll occasionally walk back and recharge, but it has no effect on their efficiency. At least no adverse effect. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Go off, go on, send people over here. Because now I have a little bit of excess steel. Oh, this was turned off. You stupid, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it was probably in the tutorial info. Yeah, that would make sense. Three of the 4 walls are still standing, protecting a small stash of snow-covered supplies. With moderate effort, we were able to remove the crates containing supplies from under the snow. We will put them to good use in our city. Take the resources and return, because these scouts are already on their way here. It's coming back with 3 cores, steel, wood, and food. I'm not going to have room for all that wood. make them build for the night or for the day, because I don't need steel right now. No new laws that need to be passed right now. How's our consumption? Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right. With level 2 heaters, they are good right now. That's turned off. That's turned off. That one's on. Go ahead and turn your heater on. Heater. Hold on. How many patients do we have, if any? None. None. We'll leave one medical post staffed right now. Alright, let's get those rations cooked up. Okay. Now that work time is here, the heaters will switch on. Yeah, we should go to warm there. Or livable. I guess high houses just suck on the insulation. Yeah. Which is odd. You'd think the hot house would stay hotter, but that can go off. I don't think it matters because it was closed anywhere. Now, there we go. Okay. They had to get there to turn on the damn heater, which I'm glad they're not running it all the time. Don't get me wrong, but... Alright. Go off, and you guys can go work here. What's up? Sir, an automaton has entangled itself hopelessly in its assigned building. We can't free it without at least partially dismantling one or the other, and that means shutting down either the automaton or the building. Shut down the sawmill. Okay, this can store wood. Alright, we got him out of there. But what's he gonna do in the meantime? He's just fucking walking around doing nothing? Useless! Useless automaton. Okay, so they're making another one. How long? I wish it would give me a timer like it does for every other damn thing. That's pretty close, so. Consumption is in the green. Good. Okay. Now, one thing I did wrong in the new home scenario was didn't upgrade these buildings to their next phases quickly enough because I didn't look at the numbers to realize that they're going to pay themselves off very quickly after the upgrade. So... go 10% more efficient. Like these, you know, this one, it's 40 to 70, so it doesn't double, but it's a pretty big increase. And Steel Steamworks doesn't take a core. Steam Steelworks. Steel means more automaton production quicker, more quickly. Coal is okay right now. Yeah, let's do here. Especially with automatons being our only workers, it's something I want to ensure that the efficiency of the buildings and the automatons is up very quickly. But that also means I need to get down here quickly for automaton integration. Yeah, it's a big increase. And that's why I said I screwed that up. I didn't look at the numbers in enough, what's the word I'm looking for here? I didn't examine the numbers carefully enough to see what I was going to get there. Snow dune isolated shelter. Shelter covered in a thick layer of ice. Place is the only thing standing out in the endless desert. Let's go here and we'll bounce back, and if there's more, we'll go further. Okay, so I have another auto not doing anything, so let's get them here. And these guys don't have anything to do right now. Put one of them here. And get research going again. Okay. I already took care of that. Okay.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Further exploration. Supply trail, snowbound dreadnought. Snowbound dreadnought's going to be more cores, but supply trail is out, so I can hit this coming back in. That's my approach. Go further and then hit something on your way back in if you can. Okay. Oh, he's steam core charging. That steam core's not even turned on. How do you do that? I guess go here. Alright, we just got some cores and the ability to make another automaton. At least one more. One more. Yeah. Keep it going. We'll want to set up this wall drill fairly soon, but these sawmills, there's a lot of wood back here, so I'll stick on the sawmill for now. Obviously, this one's turned off because of the event, but... You know what? What if I... Alright, the next one is going to go on the hothouse. Production's good. We have one amputee still, but that's okay. Raw food steam cores. The shelter must have been built for some important person or a very large group. Whoever was supposed to live here never showed up. The supplies are untouched. They're already headed here, so go ahead and just go back. Cores and food. Yep. All right. Keep it going. What we got?
Get going.
Plenty of various equipment lies scattered around the trailer, probably taken out in an attempt to free it after the ice had collapsed under it. Priceless machinery. The gear must have belonged to prospectors or explorers who came here before us. Some of it was twisted and crushed by the moving ice, but we found many usable things. 3 more cores and a lot of steel. So we've got 3 cores there, 3 cores there. Keep it coming. I didn't want to build too many more automatons before I got down to streamlined, because it's going to reduce the cost, but that's a ways off. I've still got to do this research and this one, and finish the one I'm currently on. We're not producing any steel right now. Alright, finish this one. Is this one not doing anything? Like, why aren't you doing anything? Zero idle? But what is he doing? Where's he working? He's not recharging. Activity idle. Zero idle. What? Just took it off this hot house. I didn't put it on there. There's the other ones on the sawmill. So, no. The building was turned off. That's really stupid that it doesn't show that. That if the building they're assigned to is turned off, it doesn't show over here. All right. Could have had enough steel for another one right now, if that fucker had been working. Alright, we're about to drop a lot in temperature. I need another workshop. I want my 4th workshop. Okay. The city is autonomous. Excellent work. The seedling arcs are now being safely maintained by the automatons. Our critical operations secured, and we still have time to spare before the storm hits. If we're to have a shot at surviving, we have to gather as many supplies as we can. So, if I had waited to do that one assignment just now, I would have had more time. I could have stockpiled resources before this. Why do I need more? Oh, build 5 houses. Not more houses. I just need to upgrade these. Alright. Gotta get down that research tree, because I need house, and I need to increase the efficiency of the automatons. So I need 8,000 coal and 500 food rations. Well, the food's gonna be no problem. Yeah, and I can store 600 rations, so that's not an issue. Just get them cooking the raw food. You know what? If it's stored, it's not going anywhere. Stay off that. Go here. And go here. And Don't have anyone for that one yet. As soon as I get enough steel, another auto. They're bringing steel back. I should be able to put an automaton in the factory to make more automatons. Robots making robots.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Only 15 steel. Get that done now. Because they're bringing steel in. Let's get these upgraded. Okay. I don't want the builders to ignore it just because it was paused, which I don't know if that happens, but... Alright. Coal is... it's gonna be interesting. We'll see. Because I'll have to turn on the heaters, but... for a day, so it should be fine. Steel, steam cores, and coal. An old abandoned dreadnought that's completely covered in snow. It's been here a long time. Those things are awesome and huge. The land dreadnought wasn't designed for this kind of weather. Presumably it was part of one of the prospecting expeditions before the Great Winter. We found some priceless resources. Coal and cores. Bring them home. 12 hours. Nice. Lots of cores. All right. So I have 20 engineers working research full time. So our research is as fast as realistically it can be. Because you can go for a 5th workshop, but the diminishing returns really start to show at that point. Because I think it's only a 10% increase at that point for 5 additional engineers. Spot for further exploration, research outpost, and wrecked vehicle. You're not currently carrying anything, so let's go research outpost. No resources in range. Dismantle. Build a sawmill a little bit further out. That puts an auto not working for the moment, so stick it here. Moonshine makes the engines work better. That'd be nice if it did. Alright, I gotta have the steel for this. How's our consumption? So it's still in the green. We'll go down a little bit because we're going to run the heaters during this, because we're going to go down to next 60. I think I disband them, and if I want to, I send an auto out. Okay. Yeah, it may burn hotter, but it may be about an efficiency trade-off.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
I don't honestly know. Oh, did I not put a hub in? No, there should be a hub close enough there. There's not. All right. Yeah, they're not in range. Okay, this needs to be built before anything else. I don't even care. Just get off of it. I need this hub built. Did I not? Okay, I was like, I got my power enough for these to stay. I didn't put a hub near this one. Okay, nothing else is being built right now. Stop that. The only thing they should be focusing on is this hub.
Get to work. Move.
Okay.
people. There's plenty to do.
One thing we probably can do here, though, as long as that isn't freezing. It's not freezing. Okay. Streamline automatons, 20 wood and 20 steel less. So if I'm going to build at least 2 more, it's worth it, and I will. And I want to get efficiency up as well. Heater efficiency will be nice, but not yet. Insulation won't matter on these if I have automatons working them. Yeah, they are cold in their homes right now. Alright. These can be dismantled. Yeah, so moonshine may burn hotter, but it's not going to be a long-lasting, efficient burn. They're coming back with a lot of steel. Okay. Here. On. Give me 2 max. Okay, so what I can do here is... What I don't need is I don't need range 2 on these. They can go to range 1. Yeah. The hothouse still needs heat for the automaton to work there, because the soil freezes, is what the game will tell you. This place is not staffed currently, so it doesn't matter. Alright, how's that help my consumption? It's definitely better, but... Alright. Sir, we've noticed something in the distance, a small black dot in the white desert moving slowly towards us. It's possible it might be survivors. Or raiders. Okay, do I disband them? I don't feel like there's much more to explore out here. There's nothing out here. And the automatons, I'm gonna disband this group. And it looks like it is survivors. One survivor. One. Oh, okay. One guy. Alright. Some people getting sick because of the cold. What do we got? Steam cores and steel. The people who worked here were explorers. They paved the way north for the rest of us. We must have left. They must have left in a hurry, perhaps to reunite with the families before the great winter took hold. Go. Go. All right, we are full on steel, which is why they're supposed to be making some. Where are the workers? Going to build. Fuckers. Whatever, finish that. Get to work on the other automatons. We're gonna go back up to on the heat, so this cold consumption will be fine, and I can overdrive till we're done with that. Okay, automatons are cheaper now, which is good, because I'm about to build at least 2. Let's get house done. We're gonna need a lot of coal stockpiled. And in order to stockpile that much coal, I'm gonna need multiple big storage facilities. Large storage depots is what they're called.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Nothing else? Okay, head back. He's bringing cores, coal, and steel. And I don't see any other Frostland stuff to scout. Hey, Bob, what's up? We'll be able to put an auto here once this one gets back, so. And we're building more. We're gonna build 3 more at least right now, and I'm gonna probably keep putting them out, but right now they can't even gather steel. You know what? Here, do this. Turn one off and get one on. That's not what I meant to do. This one. Off. Steel. Or wood. Alright. Okay. Build those hubs. Yeah, we're on the second or another scenario. The second one on the list. It's called the arcs. Our goal is to keep these seedling arcs from freezing because they possess seeds to make a new green earth once we if we survive the great winter, essentially. All right, so we've got some time before the next cold. It's a single guy. And he died. Oops, he's dead. Exhausted man has oh, he's not dead. Reached our city, badly frostbitten and with a harrowing story to tell. He says he's come from a nearby city called New Manchester. It's inhabited mostly by workers and their families, but their resources are running out and they're in trouble. Fearing the coming storm, they sent a scout team to look for help. He's the sole survival. He begs us to help his people. Okay. Got a gravely injured. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, 3 hours, and then we'll send the automaton out. I'm not gonna form more scouts right now. Let's hope we can save him. He's the gravely ill. Sir, a group of survivors has reached our city. It's the one dude. I didn't enact any laws for gravely ill. I can research infirmary shortly, and then build one. I wonder if he'll live that long. If we sign a radical treatment law, the gravely ill will be treated in medical post, but may undergo risky amputation. You know what? If he gets an amputation, that we already have an amputee, they can hop around together. Between the two of them, they'll have 2 legs.
Hear me. New law in the
Welcome to the chat, equally foolish. Sir, some of our people are restless. They argue that the storm closing in, we won't be able to succeed in our mission and help New Manchester at the same time. They understand it's a difficult decision, but they want to know what our priority will be when we have to choose. We can't abandon people in need. I didn't abandon you all when you were crying about we don't like soup. So shut up about it. Our consumption's still in the red. Why? I turned off the hubs. Oh, there's more heaters turned on now. Nope, that one's got to stay on. I don't want people getting sick, but you know what? We'll deal with it. It also looks like he didn't get amputated, so... Yeah, when I get over to New Manchester, if it looks like there's survivors to bring back, then I'll build the appropriate number of houses. I don't need this now, but I probably will. Let's get steam coal mines done. We're gonna need that coal. You know what? Also, I need to go this way. I need to get to this large resource depot. You know what? As inefficient as it may be, I'm gonna go with this 5th workshop. I literally just 20 minutes ago was talking about how the diminishing returns on this are very low. But I need as much research time as I can get right now. So... Well, and I have to store 8,000 coal to reach the objective that it lists. And obviously, I'm not going to do that through small depots right now. Maybe that's not obvious, but I'm not going to. Alright, we're going to have some more autos, so that'll be good. We've got a couple days of respite from the extra cold. For now, just give me 2 from here. We're gonna send these 4 off of the medical facility once I have an auto to put on the medical facility. Then I can put those 3 there and 1 there. Okay. Keep it going. Everyone's assigned. The only buildings paused are the hubs and the cookhouse. We'll put another automaton on the cookhouse as soon as as soon as it's ready. Okay, so we are short on wood. Gotcha. I haven't researched the wood drill, but I might. But for now... they'll build that, and then I'll retask them. Should probably be extending shifts for some of these, and we'll do it starting tomorrow. Discontent's at nothing, so they can be pissy about working overtime for a week. Wood. Broken vehicle. Keep going. New scenario, yeah. This is the second scenario called the Arcs. Our goal is to keep these seedling arcs from freezing. They have seeds and plants and all that stuff. So we have to keep them from freezing through a storm. The great winter, as it were. You know what? Back to soup. Cherry, thank you for gifting a sub to Equally Foolish. Equally Foolish, welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. There is not a street here. All right. All right, wood is my bottleneck for another auto, so I'm gonna wait on that. Duh. Let me update my tracker. Boom! Another one. Here we go now. Yeah, go build the road to your workplace so you can then work. Bottlenecked on this damn steel, come on. Okay. We'll put an auto there once we have another one. I have one guy with the prosthetic. I'm gonna sign that one just so I'm doing something with that time.
Everyone, new law is signed.
Broken vehicle, steam course. The vehicle belonged to the members of an expedition from New Manchester. It was clearly too heavy for the ice it rode over. Using it here was pure suicide. Observation tower damaged to snowcat. Steam core. I wish I had a second scout right now. Should have waited to disband the scouts just a little bit longer, at least on one of them, but I'll reuse the wood to get that going, because I feel like that's important. We still got 12 days, so we're going to go down to 50, back down to 60. We survived 60 last time for a day. That's not a problem. Okay. I need to take a quick break and refill my drink, but also, we haven't run a raffle yet today, so I feel like that's what we should do. So, I'm about to take a break, about a 5-minute break, because it looks like we're about to have ads starting literally any moment. So, and there they go. Streamlabs doesn't want to cooperate. Give me 1 second and we're going to start the raffle, and I'm going to let the raffle run while I take a break, so you guys make sure to enter, so you get the opportunity to win a game. There you go. Giveaway started. Enter the raffle. You have to be a follower to win, to enter even. So go ahead and enter the raffle. When I get back from my break, we will draw a winner. You get to pick a game off that list. We have a ton of codes contributed by members of the community. And yeah, there's a lot of good stuff to give away. So go ahead and enter the raffle, win you a game. We'll be back in just a few minutes. 3 to 5 minute break. I'm just going to refill my drink, use the restroom, and we'll continue the fun. Be right back. Alright, I am back. You guys have got about 45 seconds to enter the raffle before entries are closed for this raffle. If you don't enter this one or don't win this one, don't worry. We've got many more to go for the rest of the marathon. Every day, we are live every day, at least 4 hours a day from now through September 7th. And every Saturday, we do a big stream, which is going to be exhausting. We are having fun. Let's go ahead and 20 seconds, last chance, type exclamation point raffle, get in the raffle. We have a massive list of games available to pick from. It's awesome. Nice. Wow, we've given away some great games already, and we're going to give away many more. The raffle is closed, so let's go ahead. Hey, Boot, what's up? Yeah, you just missed it. We'll do many more. Don't worry about it. Let's pick a winner. Dee Dee Cardle is the winner. And for those of you on the YouTube side, I'm sorry. I do have to do it through the Twitch chat only right now, but pop over to the Twitch chat for future raffles, and you can enter and enjoy there. Dee, pick a game. Tell me who the contributor was, shoot me a message either here or in Discord, and we'll get you the code. No rush, you got plenty of time to pick. Yeah, Bob, we'll have many more. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you forget about me. Congratulations, Dee. Enjoy. Don't you forget about me. Alright. Need more wood. I do want to do this, because the difference is more than double. But right now we're okay on coal. Our consumption is in the green, barely, but it's in the green. All right. And I want those resources for another auto ASAP. They've got wood. Giggity. Bloodful? That's not the right word! Alright, put the automaton on the cookhouse. Olsen, Torque, Waffle, Waffle! Need more wood. How much do we need? 75? Alright, we should get that pretty quickly. Before the end of the workday. Do they start? Nice. Yeah, they started on it. Okay. Now we upgrade these, and probably get a wall drill if we can get the research for it. I probably don't need the wall drill. The wood here seems to have been enough. As long as these produce enough coal. They might not. I might need to get a wall drill and charcoal kilns. I've still got 12 days, but we're going to get cold. But we've handled negative 60. And it's not even that bad, so... How much for a steel earth? 25 wood. Okay. Oh, it's less to build on. It's less to upgrade. That's right. Get them both upgraded. Okay, I need 30 wood.
Finish your labor.
Nice. Large resource depot. Okay. What do we got? More wood. Observation tower. We can see New Manchester. Many strands of smoke rise can be... Many strands of smoke rise can be seen rising from it. They didn't need this rise here. Which means it's still inhabited. We have to reach them as soon as possible. Go to New Manchester. And then we'll have these scouts either hit here or you'll hit it on your way back. Unless you're escorting survivors. I have an untasked automaton. Got another auto coming out. That's that one. These two are idle because their buildings are being upgraded. That's fine. Overnight, the engineers will build these buildings, so... Now that ups our production quite a bit, yeah. Can we see it happen in real time? So we're at 657 a day, 792 used, or 657 used, 792 gained a day. So we go from 792 to 50. Yeah. City is much bigger than ours, yet it seems far less advanced and more crowded. We will leave New Manchester for now, but we'll do our best to send help. A dimly glowing generator stands in the middle of a shanty town. There are so many people here, too many. They look sick, underfed, and most of them don't have a proper roof over their heads. Nothing can save them from the storm except us. Fuck! Let's see what we can do. So I wonder how I help them. Is it through an outpost, or do I have to dispatch, is it going to ask me to send resources? Here we go. If you want to help them survive the storm, first they need construction materials, wood and steel to build shelters. This is just the beginning. They will need much more, especially food and coal. I just upped my task a lot in a very short amount of days. I wonder... Don't remember. I might look back at the VOD later. There was an engineer who showed up, and he was the one who told us about New Manchester. I wonder if that event only triggered once I automated my town, or if I could have stalled this so that I had time to build resources up. I doubt it, because it's probably the goal is to task you for resources. 600 steel, 600 wood, 1 automaton, and send the relief expedition. Oh. But I feel like we can do this. So, I ain't worried about it. Ain't no thing. All right. Our coal production is excellent right now. It's insanely good. We're gonna up our steel production, and I am gonna have to build a wall drill, which means I'm gonna have to research it. Get another one. We'll do some Gibbs time in a little bit. He already did one little shift of Gibbs time, and you know he's lazy, so... If he gets up and is awake and moving around here in a little bit, we'll do another one. Steel. That's 108 steel. I basically made them just for that. This might give more, so I'm not going to disband them yet. But I will send them back, and we'll wait to see what this shows. All right. Alright, where are my engineers employed currently? Do I have any on any of these buildings? I do have some on medical. Automatons can take over those. I just need 5 because I want to have this research going again. Just to get that as much boost as I can out of it. But for now, I'm gonna need to store more steel to be able to dispatch it. Yeah, I need to have large storage. We're researching it right now. Well, I'm gonna upgrade these further. I'm gonna upgrade these even more. At least one of them. Okay. So we need 150 wood and 75 steel. Okay, we can do that. Okay, I think I probably have to go down to get to... I can do coal mine optimization. Yeah, these are going to give me 20% more, but I got to go all the way down if I want to go to the advanced coal mine. All right, I'm going to need the wall drill, though. Yeah, because they need 600 wood as well. So that's 160. I can't see what the upgrade is yet. All right, do that. We might make it, but it's going to be close. They've got a lot of wood. Giggity. And they've got some steel. Okay. Just one more for now. I can also build a coal thumper and have engineers work on that if I have to. My consumption's also going to rise a little bit, so we'll do what we can. Further exploration. Manchester Dreadnought. That's going to give me steel and cores. This is going to give me other supplies. We'll try to hit both. And we'll probably disband them so I can use these engineers here. Alright, I need to get to 125 wood so I can build my first large storage depot. What's up? Captain, we've saved a live survivor from New Manchester. He's thankful even though we had to amputate his arm. Saving this patient's life, we have to perform an amputation. The result, this person won't be able to work. We must do something about it. Consider signing the care house or prosthetics law. A couple workers isn't that big of a loss considering automatons are the ones doing most of our work. Give me to 125. New automaton has been built. Put it here. Put these 5 here. Okay, build. Oh, it's 150 wood. Okay, keep going. Wall drill's researched. Steam wall drill goes from... See, that is a small jump. 160 to 200. For 2 cores. You only have to spend 2 total, but that's a small increase. But it's going to be necessary. Alright, I'm going to do this because it's a small investiture of wood because I need to get back to 150 wood soon. Yeah, it's 25 as opposed to, like, the steelworks was a 75% increase. Alright, just hold on. I'll get you guys something to produce here in a minute. I gotta get this... I guess I don't need... I do need the depot. Fucking hell.
One day ends. It's time off.
Food rations. got an excess of food rations right now. Just go the shortest. Fuck you, game. Alright. $10 days. It's not that many. No, there's only one wall drill slot, but I can put another sawmill up here for an automaton to work. And that'll at least get me some more wood coming in. Because I don't just want the wood because I have to send it to them, but wood is fairly efficient from the charcoal kiln. 70 wood into 210 coal. And I can make it even better. In fact, you can increase its efficiency by like more than 50%.
A new law has passed.
It fits, we sit. Alright. Am I sending them back out? No, I'm disbanding them. Alright, I got 4 people. Oh, they can build. They can build for right now. Alright. 150. We build our first large storage. I don't think 2 are going to fit there, but I'll be able to move that by the time I need a second one, most likely. It doesn't, efficiency of placement of these does not matter right now. So we'll need at least 2 for coal. And yeah, 2 for coal. Technically, I'm good on food. But I probably need to try to build another small one for food rations, just because I'm wasting them right now. Manchester Dreadnought, steel, steam cores, take resources, go here. Alright, that'll be back in about a day or so with a lot of wood, which is good. Alright. I need more automatons, and I have to build an extra automaton to send to New Manchester. It looks like I need to send it all at once. But let's see. I don't even know. I guess I probably have to stockpile this and then it tells me. So I feel like I have to do it all at once. So wood helps me build more things. Wood also goes for this, this objective of sheltering New Manchester. And it also, I can build charcoal kilns, which will turn wood into coal, which I need to stockpile 8,000 of. So gathering wood has a lot of benefits. Oh, also research. Most of the research topics require wood. Yeah, discontent's low and hope has been really good, so we're doing okay there. All right. There's a medical facility here. Put engineers there and put this auto on the wood drill. We're spitting another auto out, so... Alright, we need another auto over here, too. Gotta keep them being built.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Okay, off. Go here. Turn that off for now. Alright. We got care house, heat it up. Alright. Stay warm. I don't need to turn on the hubs. If I don't need to, I won't. Cookhouse is turned off right now. Public house, just don't go drinking. Okay, this one, like, chili is fine. So, chili is fine. Nope, stay warm. Alright.
Work time. Get back to work.
Waiting. Wood and raw food. Searching the shack, we found plenty of valuable resources. Take them and return. Okay, he's coming back with 506 wood, 105. Well, when he gets back, we can disband him or send him, like, he's the automaton, to take the resources and stay at New Manchester, because there's nothing else to scout. So we should have this fulfilled. Yeah, I do have enough storage for the wood. I can store up to 750 wood. Steel, I should be good because I'm going to build another auto. So, hopefully. You know what I can do is I'm going to build another small storage depot, just a regular one, for steel. Because that's what my bottleneck is going to be to send to them, is actually steel. Alright. So yeah, we'll need storage for that. That's a good call. Research. Okay. So we've optimized everything as much as we can without going further right now. This would increase the automaton efficiency by 10%, which is substantial considering they are almost all of my workers. I probably want to grab this before the storm at least. God, we are so on the edge of this, man. I don't need anything else here. House insulation, but getting all the way down there is probably not going to happen. Maybe charcoal kiln now? No, do this. Give me the integration. $10 days. Alright. Research happens quickly right now, which is good. It's just the resources that I have to expend to do that. Alright, let me look at my economy right now. Wood. We're gaining 607 a day. Only 184 a day. That's enough, depending on how much I'm expending, And we're gonna up the efficiency here by a lot. So... why is the efficiency at 0? Waiting for workers. Where's the worker? I assigned him. I assigned an automaton here. Okay, it's going. He must have been recharging, or I don't know. Okay, we want to build another one. Do I have somewhere to employ another one right now? Coal. Maybe we wait. No. Get another one. Get one more built. Alright, I've got one automaton not tasked right now. What if I added another sawmill? What about, no, because the coal thumper needs employees and the pile, but I'm not gonna think that I'm gonna get all the way down here. I might not even get here. I gotta build a small storage for steel so that I can stockpile enough to send it. Okay, so that's 125 wood, but I'll have to do something else in the meantime to get there. I'm considering a coal thumper, 2 automatons, one on a coal thumper and one on a gathering post to up my coal. Yeah. I have 2 autos not even assigned. One's gonna go there. I can put one on medical. They're making another one too. Alright. So after this one... No! That's not what I... Fucker, stop making it. Alright, that's fine. I'm not sure. Because... yeah, I don't know. I was thinking that too, Olsen. A gathering post only, it's like 10 wood to build it. So it's not a problem. Really, it's a little bit of time, but I don't know. I'll probably just try it on the pile. I can try both. I mean, we're learning the game still, so I can try both and see how it works. See how it feels. But yeah, there is only the one wall drill spot. But the one wall drill produces enough wood to run 2 charcoal kilns if I'm not using the wood for anything else. 9 days, 23 hours. Now it's giving me an hourly countdown. That's a bit ominous.
Folks, works out for today.
Okay, and this store's 5,400. My total storage for coal is 7,650. So I could get away with another small depot. I don't need another big one. And right now I do need to be efficient. Steam coal thumper. It's significantly more coal. I'm gonna get the 125 and go down to this level. Because that's going to give me... It's not gonna give me... It'll give me advanced heaters. That I'm gonna need. Okay. All right. I'm just turning that off for now so it stops blinking at me. There's literally 16 days of rations. Stop telling me you're hungry. Okay, so steel is the bottleneck. Once I have the steel, I can send them. Disband that. Oh, I think I wasted some wood just now. Probably not a lot, but I think I wasted a little bit. I don't have a charcoal kiln yet. Well, let's get a coal thumper put down. Fuck it, let's do 2. I wish I could send them the wood so that it wouldn't be fucking piling up in my place. We're gonna try these with gathering posts. All right. All right. Completely full on wood right now. There. Okay.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
All right. Hubs are on. Oh, I don't think I ever turned that hub off. All right. Okay. None of the things are freezing. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna up the power of this. Because the houses are cold. Just not yet. I've got 1,000 things to do and only 9 days to do it.
Move! Time to get to work.
Yeah, the coal will be there soon. They gotta pump it out. Alright. Go food rations. And you know what? Build. Yeah, I'm right-clicking. Get off. There's only 69 trees still in range. They're right there. I could disband that. Or, dismantle. Just go here. Yeah, this is the second scenario, so new city, technically speaking, yeah. So they're at 17.2 an hour, significantly less than, we get out of a coal mine, but it's something. But if I do this, and I put an auto on here, what's its 13.7 an hour potential? So it's a little bit more on the resource pile, resource outpost, whatever. The thing, the building. All right. Gathering post. That's what it's fucking called. Yeah, so the goal here in this scenario is to keep these seedling arcs from freezing. They carry all the seeds for humanity's future, essentially. And it's a very automated city. We have 13 automatons currently working. All right. Prosthetics. Sign it.
Hear me. New law in
I
the city.
can manufacture prosthetics to allow them to return to work. How do I do that? I should have probably read. What's that? Reading? What's that? Everyone wants to contribute. After introducing this law, another one. New blueprint available in the factory. Cool. Okay. And it probably just costs a little steel, right? Yeah. I didn't mean to stop them on this, but these will go quickly. It'll get our 2 amputees back to work. And then we'll get more autos going, so. This would have been the one use case for having a second factory right now. More factories would have allowed me to produce automatons faster, more quickly, but all right. I want advanced heaters and heater efficiency. When's our next temperature drop? Okay, I actually don't need to do that yet, so we can focus on resources. Automaton integration is probably also worth doing. House redesign and house insulation. House insulation is going to be what keeps us alive. All right, generator power, real quick. Moody, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you get to feeling better, but thank you for hanging out. Always glad to have you here. All right. What's up? Someone has left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you with all the work we have to do. It's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Please take this, make this. Places like this make life a little easier for us all." I can read. I'm really good at it usually, too. All right. Get that second prosthesis, and then I need to get charcoal kiln done, but I want to send all these resources first. We're building up steel, which is one reason I don't necessarily want to do this yet. So we've got both those upgraded. We've got both those upgraded. The coal thumpers are giving us some coal. It's not a ton right now, but they're adding to our coal gain, which will ramp up a little bit more here shortly. Yeah, I don't need to upgrade the wall drill. If its only function is going to be feeding 2 charcoal kilns, it doesn't need to be upgraded further. This sawmill's about to go, and I'll retask that automaton to probably this resource or gathering post. I don't want to use too much steel, but I don't want to not be using... So they're gaining 4.6 an hour. I only need a couple days for them to stockpile enough steel to send, so... Provide an amputee with a prosthesis. Nice! Oh, they didn't finish that other prosthetic? Did I kick him off too fast? That's annoying. Oh, activity, getting a prosthesis. So he is getting it. They did finish it. I thought I saw the building idle, so I was like, oh, they're done. But I have a worker? Oh, that's the dude who stumbled in. The guy, you know, the dude from the place. I have one engineer not doing anything. The guy, the dude from the place that did the thing. Yeah, exactly. You got it. You followed. Shut up, Olsen. Turns out that it's not instant. Oh, no. You be quiet. The dude who needs a prosthesis stumbled in. Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna let him do his thing. I was trying to get closer to this to kind of see what the animation was.
End of shift.
I need charcoal kiln. Because we're going to need to build those because we're over on wood. But I need to make sure I send enough wood, giggity, before I use it all, giggity. I guess I can put him to work here for now. It's super inefficient, but he'll be doing something. Alright. Temperature's about to go up, so my consumption's going to actually increase again. I'm gonna be outpacing consumption better because I'll be able to turn off the hubs. Well, maybe. We'll see. My consumption's good, so I might just leave them as is. Alright. Wood, I guess? Since apparently I filled up. Do need one of these is supposed to be for coal. Once I get the charcoal kilns, I guess I'll retask. I can shift one of these off wood to coal. Keep it at 2. Okay. We'll probably go to level 3 on that. We'll probably go as high as we can on that for the houses during the end of the world, as we know it. Yeah, I need more resource posts, or gathering posts, to get this coal actually used. They're building another one, but steel is still improving and going up, which is what we need. I can't fit 2 there, so I'm evenly spacing those so it looks better. We're gonna put autos on all of those shortly. Research is going fast, which is great. Charcoal killed thermostat. Automatic prototyping. Let's get heater efficiency and advanced heaters. I know I'm going to need those. Everything else is... I don't have enough automatons to keep up with the other tasks right now anyway. And building them is costing me steel. Steel production is 218 a day. So I only need 3 days. If I'm not using any steel, I only need 3 days to send enough to them. So I can keep using it until I'm basically have all the automatons I can make. See? Ragged. I would say the same thing. Automaton. But these are automatons. I'm going by what the game calls them. So it loses a syllable. It loses the no in the middle. I swear I'm not just saying it incorrectly. I'm going by what the game calls them. Hey, these are actually sexy pods. Venton and the aliens don't know what a sexy pod is. That right there, that's a sexy pod. He keeps us alive. I can rename them, but we've got so many that I haven't done it at this point. So I've just kind of left them with their default names. It's bothering me that there's that little snow pile there. It shouldn't, but it absolutely is. Maybe a second factory was something I should have done. I don't really have the engineers for it. Although if they're spitting out more autos... Yeah, you can rename workers if you want to. I can go to the engineers here. I can change their name, but you cannot put an automaton in a factory. You can't have autos making more autos. Don't ask me why. Sir, our people are worn out. Some of them have been working on extended shifts for days on end. Their effort is taking a toll and they're becoming restless. They deserve a break. Be discontent about it. Keep working. We're facing the end of the world here, people. They didn't want a Skynet situation. Exactly. Have 15 automatons at the same time. City of Steam. Nice! I need to build this, but if I build it, I don't have to worry about storage on anything else ever again, because that's going to be the final coal storage, or I can shift it to anything else. So, a new automaton has been builded. You guys need to build these fucking things for me, huh? Alright. Advanced heaters. How's our consumption? We're looking good. Alright, I've got the wood easily. We're building up steel over the next, like, 2 days. I don't have a temperature change for a week. Like, 4 days, so we're good. Yeah, we're good. Nice. They're gonna get the steel. Don't you worry, Ragged Edge. Don't you worry. They're gonna get the steel. Here. Eat. 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 I need these efficiencies back up, and they're down because people are sick. Okay. This is gonna go off. This is gonna go on. Make one auto for me.
Finish your labors, people.
Extended shift. Get over it. I don't want to hear your bitching. Build all these buildings for me. That's right. Do my bidding. Okay, this can be dismantled. I can have an auto. You get an auto. You get an auto. Everybody gets an auto. Put it here. They have almost done with an auto, and they're going to start on another one. And then we'll have 2 days of steel. I do have all the DLCs, Jersey, so I don't know if they just add more content or if they have an effectual change on any scenario you play, so that's what I thought, but I haven't played any of it yet, so I wasn't sure. So right now, I put up a reaction poll in Discord just to kind of see what people were interested in. I think on Saturday, we're gonna either play Last Spell or Darkest Dungeon. Maybe even a little bit of both. We've done a Darkest Dungeon run on stream before, but I played it on Darkest, not Blood Moon. So if we do another run, it'll be on Blood Moon. But currently, that's the highest reacted for the poll option. So if you go into the Discord in the general channel, you'll see the poll for. I was looking for an idea of what to play on our main game days for the remainder of our marathon. So if you want to get in there and have a say, go react and let me know. Inoperative, because there's nothing in range, right? Yeah. Build, sawmill. Okay. Yeah, I only need 3 days of not using steel for them to get all the steel they need, so I'm gonna keep making autos until I'm out of steam cores. Then we'll dismantle these factories and retask the engineers. All right. Put one here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to him, but... And look, I haven't won this scenario yet, but I do feel like maybe I can up the difficulty. But maybe I think this is probably one of the easier scenarios, so I'll probably just keep playing on regular, normal, medium difficulty, maybe all the way through all the scenarios, and then we'll come back and we'll start stepping up the difficulty later. Because I feel like this is a game I'm going to be spending some time with for a while, because I'm very much enjoying it. Okay, let's make this... It's gonna be coal, because we're gonna be burning this wood for coal, too. Two more from both of them, and then I'll have one more steam core left after that, I think. I would say, yeah. I think Zionzi earlier said that, like, the complete or Game of the Year edition was, like, cheaper than the base game, but I didn't look, so I think that's what I read. I might have read it wrong. Do we go all the way down for generator power? This is enough for 2 charcoal kilns by itself, so I don't think I need to upgrade this. This would be an upgrade. It would give me that steel faster, but I don't think I really need it. But it pays for the steel in like a day. So... Nice. Even cheaper on the Humble Store. Great. I'm enjoying it a ton, so if I had to make a recommendation, I would say, yeah, I would recommend this game. Of course, it comes down to if you like this style of game. You know, it may not be for everybody. If you're a weirdo. Alright, keep him warm, keep him comfortable, less sick. I don't know if the soup's tasty, but it ain't about it being tasty, it's about survival. I want to see when they finish the next auto. Yeah. There he is. Guess he departed out the back. All right. Put an auto there. We got another one coming shortly. Giggity. What's up? Sir, the messenger from New Manchester wants to talk to you. The clock is ticking, yet you're doing nothing to shut up. I am literally... You be quiet. Irritating. You're not doing anything to help. Shut up. I am doing plenty to help. Are you still alive? Then shut up. I don't want to freaking hear about it. Let's get some raw food stocked up. Two more steam cores. You know what? We're getting cores back from dismantling the factories as well. So... Exactly. If you're still alive, I don't want to hear about it. You ain't dead yet. You want me to really do nothing, keep yapping. I'll let you fucking die. Because I don't care. My people are gonna survive. Me and my automatons are gonna make it. Alright. Off. Oh wait, we got one more steam core there? We don't have the steel. Okay, then we're gonna dismantle this one. We'll put them back to work here. We've got another auto. Put it to work here. Charcoal kilns, 21 coal from 7 wood an hour. Or it's a little bit less than that. But it's, yeah. Our coal gain is spicy. Alright, as soon as this is done, we'll upgrade our steel works. Yeah, just the steel. And we're about to upgrade, so our steel production is going to more than, or about double. Alright. Automaton integration. Since they are everything right now. Steam Steelworks. What? Oh. I already upgraded them both. What did I just finish researching? Advanced Steelworks. Advanced. Okay, I need more steel. I was like, what? I'm confused. My brain didn't want to work. More cores. Oh, I disbanded one, so I got a core. Okay. Just sit still for a bit, guys. Got another auto built. So there. be another charcoal kiln. Dismantle that. Put that there. Okay. I got 7 days. Oh, I'll have time. I've got it all. The houses will be super quick to build. The coal is going up, and we're not dropping temperature anytime soon, so we'll have the coal for sure. And the steel will happen. That I'm not too worried about. Because if you look, I'm getting 218 steel a day. If I just didn't use steel for 3 days, hey, I have it. But I'm going to increase my steel yield by nearly double. Yeah, maybe I'll fail further stuff, but we'll see. That's part of playing, though. You gotta figure it out as you go sometimes. The good thing is, I feel like we'll get there, but... So now my steel production off of that goes to 312 a day. So it went up by 100. And it's going to go up by another 100. And then we won't be using any steel for a couple days, so... 20 working automatons. Alright, pause this for now. Alright. But I feel like if I have my production basically as good as I can make it, it gives me the best chance of doing anything else that's needed.
Work time. Get moving.
Alright. Alright. Automaton integration ups our efficiency on everything. Oh, so you can get them in factories. You just have to research something first. And then you can have an automaton making automatons. A little bit of steel, we can do that. I'm gonna say, get over there. Alright, so our steel production is now 486 a day, so I need a day and a half. And we have enough to dispatch. I'm not building any more automatons until I can do that, so... Basically, we're not doing anything else until we do that. No. Deal with it. Problem is, this keeps trying to cut into my steel. But it's only a little bit. That's 100. But it's probably something I'm going to need to do. And I still need to build my houses. So, houses will cost 10 steel less. I'm going to build 5 houses, so I'm saving 20 steel at minimum by doing that.
Night is coming.
And the good thing about these being automatons is I'm gaining steel even through the night, so... I have more coal than I could use. And more wood than I can use. Go figure. And we have more food than we need. Okay. We are definitely on an automated city, you know, right now. Everything's kind of just doing its thing. We'll see what else they need. House redesign. I only need 200 more. Generator power upgrade.
Get to
Right?
work.
You don't need all this steel. I'm gonna send you all the wood and coal you can possibly need. You don't need to be inside if you're burning the generator at max capacity for, you know, constantly. Use the wood to build walls. You're good. What's the bitching? You probably don't like the soup either. God. Look, the reality also is that if New Manchester dies, but my people live, that's really all I care about.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Okay, I have the resources, so... Is it because I have all my automatons tasked? Okay. So... Okay, how do I do it? I have 600 steel, I have 600 wood, and I have an automaton. Do I need to ask it as a scout to send it? Because I wish it would tell you. Get out of here, mosquito. Or whatever you are. I'm guessing that's what I have to do. This will be the one time I'm putting a save down. Just to check. Well, when I restarted the other day. I'm assuming that's what I'm going to need to do. Which means I'm going to have to get 60 steel again. I'll have the steel. Alright. Well, I checked at... Oh, is it further? Relief. There we go. Alright, he's on his way. Okay. Now what else do they need? 2,000 food rations. That's gonna be a toughie. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Because I obviously don't need all this coal production. So let's get another hothouse. We're gonna need to keep it warm, because hothouses are apparently fucking cold. And this'll work. 2 hothouses right there. And a cookhouse. Alright, what else? Overdrive couplings, generator efficiency. Yeah, like, mention it at the beginning. Tell me everything you need, for fuck's sake. Sir, the concerned engineers are here again. They argue that sending supplies to New Manchester endangers our mission. Well, yeah, that's not a problem. I have, like, so many working. Okay, this cookhouse needs to be on making rations. I'm gonna need storage for the rations. Okay, give me the steel. Auto. 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 See how we do? My people will live. Maybe theirs will too. Maybe. Yeah, you're homeless while I fix your house. Shut up about it. I'm getting you better houses and you're bitching. What's the last thing they're gonna want? So they asked for food, or they asked for coal. They asked for wood, steel, and now food. So they're probably gonna ask for coal on the back end. And I have an excess, so...
Get to work.
Food rations.
People, there's plenty to do.
I know, I want you to build this so that you fill up extra coal. City is ready. Our city's good. I like it. Someone build this for me, please. Last thing will be something to help take their minds off the soup. They'll get over it, damn it. I feel like I probably can do this. I feel like I can probably get there. I just need this built. What? We have to work really hard so that we don't all starve and freeze. Would you rather die? You want to have a couple hours off every night and then be dead?
Time for rest, folks. Work's out today.
Well, we're all gonna freeze because we didn't prepare for the storm, but at least I got Friday night off. Fucking idiots. I'm so glad I don't... Hey! If it's a survival situation, an apocalypse at the end of the world, I'm gonna expect everybody to work hard. If it's a day-to-day deal, come on, I don't fucking care. But this is literally our survival at stake. Alright, let's take a look at this. We're gaining 541 a day right now. It's gonna be close, and I can up this a little bit more. I can probably cut down on wood production some. Yeah, this is gone. We're not stacking rations up, so we can go with another hothouse. I need a steam core for it. Factory is done. Dismantle it. Right, because they did the last... Yeah, we don't have any cores. Okay, dismantle. Guys, someone go break this down. Thank you. Hothouse. Won't fit there. Won't fit there. Won't fit there. That's irritating. Would fit there if that building were a different shape, which obviously is kind of stupid to say, but it'll fit there. Get it in. Alright, everything's staying warm enough for production right now. This is an automaton. Get that. Okay, I have nothing for these guys to do, so they can work here for now. Okay, what is our gain right now? 270 a day on raw food, 676 on rations. I only need 500 rations for myself, so I only need 1 day to gain rations for myself. But it's gonna get fucking cold. Looks like we're still over on coal right now, so... Alright. But I can't build any more hothouses because I don't have any more steam cores. So that's pretty much what it is, without dismantling stuff. That's 2 steam cores. I think we'll have the food rations by the end of this day to send to them. And then we'll see what their last request is. And maybe we can do it, maybe we can't. I didn't go for the industrial hothouse because it just never was there to do it. House insulation. Yes, the moment we're making raw food, for the most part, it's getting turned into rations. Why is that turned off? That wasn't supposed to be off. That actually probably changes this. 689 a day. It's up a little bit. Oh, I don't have soup turned on, do I? I was being nice to my people. That changes that. 766 a day. Fuck. If I'd have done that a day ago, we'd have already had them their food. Good thing is we keep producing 24 hours, so... Alright, it's gonna get colder, but almost everything is automated. As long as the hothouses, yeah, they'll be fine for 2 more dips. Two automatons. Damn it. That's the problem. Is I'm gonna have to lose 2 automatons. But we're over on coal production. So what I can do is I can ditch them from here. Alright, let's take a look. 2 automatons. Okay. We're gonna try to save these fuckers at our own potential risk. Can I please select this gathering post? Thank you. We're still way up on consumption. Send them. I don't even know if they'll reach there in time before they... Or do they immediately ask for what else they need? Supply of food we've sent should get them through the storm, but New Manchester won't survive without a sufficient coal supply. They need 6,000 coal. And 4 automatons. The efficiency of workshops rises by 20%. That doesn't help me. Alright. So I need these coal mines to be more efficient, since I'm about to lose a bunch of automatons. And I probably need this. Let's get this. Okay, where can I lose automatons? I can lose this one off wood, because this is gone. So that's 1. This is off. I can get 1 there. I don't need steel. I don't need any more steel. I have enough for any research and any buildings I would want at this point. That's 3. That's 4. We stock up our food, and we're good. 766 a day. There are tears of gratitude in the eyes of the people of New Manchester when the final transport reached their city. It's not even there yet. We did what we could. Their fate is now in their hands. All I gotta do is get food rations, and we're gravy. Tell me I can't do it. Tell me I don't have time. Watch me! Sir, we found a letter to you. It's unsigned. Sir, I wholeheartedly support your decision to help New Manchester. I know of many others who do, but they admit to it only in private, shamed into silence by those who see compassion as weakness. There's only 46 living people in this settlement. I know all of you by name. Not real, but if I was there, I would. Fuckers, who's gossiping? New Manchester secured. We can focus on our mission again. The doubtful engineers have come forward, sir. We may have disagreed with you, but we're prepared to put it behind us. For better or worse, we're ready for the final push to fulfill our mission. They took 6 of my fucking automatons. No, 7. They took 7. Rude. I still have 19. It's okay. Not a big deal, I guess. Here, you know what? Just because we can. Make sure we don't overfill on anything. Make our streets look nice. That didn't look nice. What the fuck is this? Get out of there. You know what? Carry it all the way through. That looks better. Alright. Generator power. We've got the efficiencies. We've got the power. Generator efficiency. Make it more efficient. How bad did our coal consumption get? It's actually fine, and that's with this all the way up on power. The automatons, yes, this is fine, because the only people working extra shifts are in the workshop. That's whatever. They're not contributing to our efficiency right now. I should have done that a while ago, but because the automatons don't stop working, and my brain just wasn't remembering and realizing that obviousness. The automatons are gonna keep working. They don't fucking care. There's the food. We got it.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
Yeah, hot houses can be heated up if I need to have them run just long enough for the food, but I think we're good. I mean, we've got it right there. 500 rations. Finish the scenario, never expanding the range of the generator. Finish the ARCS scenario, saving both cities, and I didn't see the last one. Keep every promise made during the playthrough, and I didn't build any tents. Save all the seedling ARCs in the ARC scenario. Finish a playthrough without building a single tent. Not bad. That was way easier than a new home. I know what I'm doing as well, so I was saying that earlier, babe. That I might turn up the difficulty, but this may just be one of the scenarios that's objectively easier. You know? So we'll see how the next one goes on normal, and then we'll decide on stepping up from there. But this one was definitely easy. Menace Holly soup. I'm not sure. I'll take a look. Lies were more important. What are you talking about? We never lied to anybody. Bitches. See, I didn't even have to wait out a storm in this one. I was preparing to wait out a storm. I do love this recap, where you get to see your city build and work as it actually did. Last autumn sounds like it's gonna be like your last autumn as you prepare for... Let's take a look. We're not gonna start another scenario tonight, but the refugees, if I go in order, the next one is the refugees, because we just did the arcs. So let's see what it says. The safety of the generator was reserved for the wealthy. We seized it so we could build a city where people are equal, but can we accept everyone who comes to seek shelter? So there's going to be a lot of people coming in. Either the soup goes in you or you go in the soup. Your call. Oh, man. Oh. I think we need to do another raffle, folks. What do you think? You guys want to win another game? Raffle. Get in there. Win you a game. Exclamation point raffle to enter the raffle. So yeah, we'll play this one next, but not tonight. But yeah. So this is gonna be a lot of, probably, you know, they're gonna task you with a lot of decisions about either favoring one group or just accepting a bunch of refugees in and trying to keep people equal. Soup or get out. So, it says new scenario was unlocked as well, which would have been this one. Let's go see. Just so that star goes away. The last autumn. The Empire is collapsing under the strain of climate catastrophe, yet no one is ready to admit it openly. A secret project to build the generators is put into motion. So you probably won't be dealing with the cold. You'll have the task of getting ready for the inevitable. The Fall of Winterhome, which is the city that fell that we found when we played New Home. Awesome. And then On the Edge. Oh, wow, look, it's just a tiny little ship on the edge. Yeah. All right. Those will be interesting. Those will be fun. But we are going to wrap up there for tonight. I know I started a little bit late tonight, but we still did almost to 5 hours, and we knocked out that scenario. It was shorter than the first one. That also, in the first one, you can end it in like 30 days if you know what you're doing and you push your exploration. I was obviously learning the game when I played A New Home, so didn't quite push the envelope on it. This one, I sent the scouts out sooner, which moves the scenario forward more quickly, so. All right, you've got about 2.5 minutes to get into the raffle. We've got a lot of awesome games. So, Operation Echo, we're giving games away for the entire 33-day marathon, and 33 days straight means we will be back tomorrow on Friday for more, maybe Frostpunk tomorrow? And then Saturday, either Last Spell or Darkest Dungeon. I'm not sure yet. And whatever one we start on Saturday, we'll probably, if I do Darkest Dungeon, we'll continue that through a couple days a week through the rest of the marathon at least, so. Jeez, Cool Dan. I really am enjoying this, and I know that I'm going to enjoy the challenge of stepping up the difficulty, so. Yeah, should be good. So the Rifts, a new endless mode map. That I'm looking at what the expansions offered. Last Autumn and On the Edge. Okay. I love the aesthetic, the music is great, and I enjoy the gameplay. I do feel like maybe I can step up the difficulty, but we'll play the next scenario on normal, and if it goes really smoothly, we might step the next one up one step to, like, hard instead of extreme. We'll go from there. All right. 1 minute to enter the raffle. Get in there and get you a game. There's a lot of great ones. Oh. So, I would say tomorrow, plan on more Frostpunk. We'll do Frostpunk again tomorrow. And then Saturday, I'll decide which I'm kicking in for. And then, Sunday, Monday, I'll figure something out. Might kick in Darkest Dungeon on Saturday, and then the Last Spell on Sunday, Monday. Or more Frostpunk, we'll see. And next week, we're gonna have more FTL as well, multiple days. So, at least, you know, one day by itself, and then probably after, you know, at the end of some streams, so. But I gotta keep it fresh for 23 more days to keep you guys all entertained with all the fun stuff we've got. And thank you all for the follows, subs, bits, donos, everything during this first third of our 33 straight days. Raffle is closed. Let's see who our winner is this time. Ragged Edge. Congratulations, Ragged Edge. You've won. Go ahead and check that list. Pick you a game off the list, and we will get you squared away. Just let me know which game and which contributor, and we will get you the appropriate code. And Dee Dee won earlier, so I still haven't gotten Dee Dee's pick, but I'll shoot them a message, unless they sent it to me on Discord. I have Discord closed when I'm live, so that it doesn't interrupt. UFO Aftermath from Bazaar. Nice. I will get a message over to Bazaar, and I will get the appropriate codes, and either he or I will send them to you. Are you in the Discord? Ragged Edge? And that's all of them. That's Aftermath, Aftershock, and Afterlife. You win all three. Okay. I will get the codes and send them to you via Twitch Whispers. So either shoot me a message on Twitch or make sure your whispers are open. And I will get those, as soon as I have the codes, I will send them over to you. In fact, let me just double check. Bazaar may have sent me the codes straight away on those. He did. So actually, let me just do it like this. Whisper. I'm gonna send you 3 quick messages. Boom. Bam. And blammo. If there's any problems with any of the keys, let me know, and we'll get you squared away. Otherwise, I'm going to throw it over to Ghost Wizards, who's playing more of his Impossible Iron Man Enemy Within Long War campaign. And, yeah. You guys show him some love, show him some hype on the raid. I will be back tomorrow, probably with more Frostpunk. So we'll see you guys tomorrow, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Congratulations to today's raffle winners. Good night, God bless, and I will see you tomorrow. Be good people.